Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome back for another Wednesday night break night. How is everyone doing? So we got Klutz Trippin', we got Reeblin, Mano, Mint Incorporated, Cannabis Driver, the Ralphus Law, we got Bruiser Cabin here, Fat Man Mike, Austin. Hope everyone is having a great night, great week so far. Ready to get into ripping. We got a good lineup for you guys tonight. And once again, thank you to the early crowd who is in here already. We're going to get going in about 9 minutes with our first break, which we are sold out of. That is our PYT football. It's going to be our first break of the night. We've got Resurgence Hobby. We've got Resurgence Breakers in that. We've got the new Topps Chrome National, or I guess just Topps National Sports Collectors Convention box. Select H2 and Photogenic in that one. So that's going to be a fun one. And then 893, we only have 5 spots left. That one's got all Topps Chrome plus 2 national boxes. So we got Cosmic, Breakers, Delight, and 2 WWE national boxes in this one. Are the silver packs good? I mean, they're silver packs. They're like 25, 30 bucks a pack. They're very, very hit or miss. That's why we're going to do a full, a full box of it. Because then you're guaranteed autographs and parallels out of it. Yeah, the way that one is broken up, it is, we should see, I think it's like 4-ish autos, maybe a few more, plus a bunch of lower numbered parallels and stuff in there. Yeah, at that price tag, it's about like 6-ish packs per person is what it would come out to be. But that one's going to be a letter break, so we'll go over that one in just a second. Then we've got a pick your team of Chrome Finest and Tribute in this one. So we've got Topps Chrome Hobby. We've got Tribute Hobby, which if you guys watched RGL's video today, he said it was going to push $1,000. They are. They are getting close to $1,000 at this point. It's crazy. Then we got Finest in this one too. So nice PYT here. We've got some teams left, some good teams in here left, like the I mean, actually we've got a lot of good teams in here. We got the Red Sox, the Tigers, let's see, the Cardinals, Blue Jays all have big chases. The Orioles are decent. Yeah, good teams left in 894. And then 895, we only have 3 full spots left with a handful of fillers for a full box of Panini National Silver Packs. That's going to be a fun break. That is divvied up by random letters like we normally do WWE or our multi-sport breaks, and this is technically a multi-sport break. So this is going to be a fun one. If you guys want to see the spot list or the key chase names for each spot, you can feel free to look in the description for that one. What's going on, JML? How's the llama doing? But yeah, everyone, you know, the silver packs are kind of just a appetizer for the gold packs. Everyone likes the gold packs a little bit more. But the silver packs are going to be a lot cheaper than the gold packs. The gold packs might be double to a little bit over double the cost of a silver pack, if not more. JML is streaming by him. Well, I don't know if he's by himself, but JML takeover on Wednesday night, so he's taking RGL's seat tonight. I don't know if RGL's probably still in the room, but JML's taking over tonight. So that's where I will be heading after we finish up our stream here. All right. We got Zach picking up some fillers for the multi-sport for the silver pack break. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I hope everyone is having a great night. It is post-national now. Post-national, which is kind of crazy to say. I mean, it's already, you know, the year is already halfway over. We're getting into football season now. Very excited. Best card was an out of 150 Caleb Johnson. Your favorite card was red, white, and blue Will Campbell. There you go, man. That's it. I mean, getting a numbered card out of a blaster is still pretty difficult. So you won out on that, brother. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, we'll have some more giveaways tonight, including a full spot in the first break, courtesy of Bryant. He's giving away the Falcons in our first break of the night. So we'll do that giveaway in just a few minutes, courtesy of him. So big thank you to Bryant. Small box. Cards where I haven't touched a card since 1998. Couldn't believe how small they felt. Well, Topps Chrome was fun, man. What's going on, RGL? How you doing, man? The text is small. I feel like Topps' text is really small, yes. It's got me teared up. Oh, yeah, the wildfire smoke. It's pretty bad right now. Oh, yeah, silver cards got some bangers in it. The checklist is pretty good. You can hit some monsters out of silver packs. It's just if you buy, like, one silver pack, you shouldn't expect much. But we're opening 125 in that break. So just like any other break, I mean, some people are going to do better than others, but overall, I thought the list was pretty well thought out and pretty equal. There are some teams that are better and some elite teams and stuff, but that's how any break goes. Got William picking up the Nationals. Thank you, William. And Benny getting in on that multi-sport silver pack break. Cool. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I hope we got a good box. I hope we got a good box. What's going on, O-Nug? How you doing? Mike says 55 watching, 16 likes. If you guys could do a huge favor and hit the like button. Appreciate you guys being the early crowd and hanging out with us. If you could hit the like button, helps us out tremendously. Which spot do I think is the best? So, I had to break up the A spot because of Arch and AJ Wilson and Angel Reese. Let's see. The B spot is really good with Bobby Witt, Bryce Underwood. You got the Caitlin Clark spot. Even C. So both C spots are really good. You got Caitlin and Cameron Brink and Calvin Johnson, and then the CH and CZ spot. CJ Carr right here is a huge chase. He is the freshman quarterback for Notre Dame, I think. So he's a huge chase for that. The D has a lot going on there. So that's a nice volume spot. The E spot is nice. Or the EF is, you got Eli Manning, Elena Del Don. It's good. You got Frankie Muniz for NASCAR in here. Yeah, GH, you know, Gunnar Stockton, Harry Kane in that one. The J spot's decent with Julian Sayin being a nice chase in there. Let's see. KA and KO had to be broken up. So KA is a little bit more of a volume spot. But you have some nice chases in there with like Keelan Russell and Kingston Flemings, who are some NIL kids. And then KO and KY is a huge, a big like hit or miss spot with Connor Griffin and Kylian Mbappe. Then LA and LI, you got Lamine Yamal and Lionel Messi. M, you got, Mallory Swanson's a big chase for soccer. You got Strahan, Mike Tyson, N. You got Nick Kurtz in there, Nolan Ryan, Nafisa Collier's really good for WNBA. O, Olivia Miles, huge rookie for WNBA. The P spot is really good, though, with Paige Beckers, Peyton Manning, Pat Tillman, and Phil in there. That one's really good. I honestly, there isn't, like, a bad spot by any means. S has Sophie Cunningham. R has, Randy Johnson, Riley Tiernan, Roger Clemens in there. T's got Tyron Stokes, who most people are saying should be the first overall pick in the NBA draft next year. Obviously, things can change, but yeah, I don't think there's a bad spot in here. I'd say the weakest spot is probably the R spot, but overall, it's pretty good. Will I be able to hang out Friday after my stream in the Colfax stream? I might be able to. We'll see. I'm normally pretty tired by the end of the streams. I kind of lurk. But yeah. Spot I'm predicting is whichever I get. Ready to sacrifice myself to the substation. You got the 49ers just decimated. Just absolutely decimated right now to the substation. All right, we got a few more spots getting picked up. Thank you, guys. We got Sumner grabbing the A's. Appreciate you, man. And Kiko's grabbing 3 fillers in the silver packs. All right. I appreciate you guys. So I believe that crushes all of the fillers. Let me know if you guys want more fillers for the national packs. Other than that, we've only got 2 full spots left in that one. If you guys are looking for some WWE, we only have 5 spots left in there with B Women, D, K Men, K Women, and P and Q. Those have the national packs in there. And then 894, we've got some teams left there. Some good ones, too. But we're going to do a giveaway courtesy of Bryant. He is giving away the Ravens in our first break. So big thank you to him. Giveaway for this. We are going to do GOAT! Exclamation point. GOAT! Exclamation point is going to get you in on this one. Yeah, big shout out to Bryant. It's very kind of him. Or sorry, not the Ravens, the Falcons. The Falcons, not the Ravens. Bruiser Cavs got the Ravens. Like my Instagram video, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that was the one national box that I got from EQL at the national. I appreciate, or I'm sorry, Sean. That's my bad. Yeah, I'm giving away Bruiser Cav's spot. We'll give you guys about 15 more seconds to get in. All right, and 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Everyone who wanted in should have been able to get in by now. We're going to do some horses. And 20 seconds on that one. So winner of this is going to get the Falcons. And there you go. Just had to take one last phone call at work, Unreal. I'm sorry, Joe. Rusty's dad coming in first. Congrats, Rusty's dad. You're in the breaks tonight, so you don't have to fill out form. I appreciate you, man. And once again, thank you to Bryant. That was very, very kind of him to do that. And then for the Hall of Fame members, we're actually going to do a giveaway for you guys, too. I'm not 100% sure if we are going to be able to get to a second Hall of Fame break tonight with all the PYTs. So I'm going to give away $100 to the Hall of Fame members tonight for you guys to use on breaks. So you Hall of Fame members. Oh, you know, actually, if you guys want to look for your names here. Yeah, I always try to get you Hall of Fame members 2 breaks. I'm not 100% sure if we'll get a 6th break going tonight. So I want to make sure you guys are made whole. So shuffle you guys up. And you guys are off. What's going on, Jeff? How you doing? Big Elbows coming in first. Jesus. You are getting $100 of store credit courtesy of the Hall of Fame spot. And there you go. So you can use that on whatever breaks you want. Brand new here. What's going on, C. Danka? How you doing, man? If you have any questions, let me or chat know. Everyone here is very friendly. You think Beckett is raising prices to discourage people from subbing low-end base cards? I think it's because Beckett is owned by PSA. And they saw all of the success that they've had with the $80. I don't think we're going to see value tier grading ever again, to be completely honest. I really don't. All right, everyone. We are going to get going with our first break of the night, which is 892. 893 is going to be up after that. We only got a few spots left in there. And then 894, we got some baseball if you guys are interested in that. And only a few spots, or 1 spot left in 895 for anyone interested. We'll put up one more football after this break. All right, everyone, welcome to Group Break 892. This is our Pick Your Team football for the night. In this break, we have Resurgence Breakers, Photogenic Hobby, one of the national football boxes. We have Select H2 and Resurgence Hobby in this one. In this break, we got Austin with the Niners, Fame with the Bears, Dan with the Bengals, Mark with the Bills, Julius with the Broncos, Max with the Browns. Max, what's going on, man? I met Max at the National. I think Nick is in here too. Yeah, I met Nick too. Really nice guys. It's always awesome to put names with faces. We got Austin with the Buccaneers, Michael with the Cardinals, Dan with the Chargers, Nick with the Chiefs, Kenny with the Colts, James with the Commanders, Dwayne with the Cowboys, Chris with the Dolphins, Brooke with the Eagles, Rusty's dad with the Falcons, Alex with the Giants, Calvin with the Jaguars. We got Chris with the Jets and with the Lions, Bobby with the Packers, Julius with the Panthers, RGL with the Patriots, Daniel with the Raiders, Brett with the Rams, Bruiser Cap with the Ravens, Ralph Islaw with the Saints, Kikos with the Seahawks, Christy with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Julius with the Titans, and Austin with the Vikings. If I got anything wrong, let me know. Otherwise, we are ready to go. We're going to start off with Select H2. Good luck, everyone. Any PC pickups at the National? Yes. So when I was leaving, I wasn't really looking to pick up anything because every table that I went to was like 150 to 200% comps. It was just so dumb. It was so stupid. I don't know. It made me like, it left such a bad taste in my mouth what some of these vendors had their cards priced at. I mean, like, obviously they don't need to they don't need to sell their cards. But I don't know. It's like, if you're there, you might as well try to make deals, and no one was willing to make deals. It was very weird. Yeah, it was so bad this year. Ray Lewis. Got a Quinn Ewers. We have a red rookie here. Packer. Savion Williams to 49. Going to Bobby. That's straight to his PC. But on my way out, someone approached me who knew who I was and said he had a card for me. Obviously to buy, but it was Jaden Reed's Select Gold from 2023, his rookie year, and it's the picture that I really like because it's him with his visor, and his visor is reflecting all of Lambeau. So I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta have that, and that was my one PC purchase while I was there. Which I would much rather buy from you guys than overpriced people at the National. We got Tyler Shuck, Cam Ward, and how about Cam Ward on the no huddle? But yeah, it was just, I don't know. I had more fun. The show floor, if you guys went to the National, you can tell me if I'm wrong, or the National just felt weird this year. It felt like it was solely meant for like influencers and like propaganda and marketing and everything. It did not feel like years past. I could be alone in that sentiment. I don't know. It just felt weird. But then I went to the VIP room because I had one of the VIP passes, and those were all people that I had a lot of fun talking to and making deals with, because everyone was like reasonable in their prices and, you know, wanted to talk shop and everything. That was more fun than walking the show floor. We got Nick Emanuari there, Quinn Ewers, and Savion. Commercialized. Yes, that is what I was... What's going on, Worcester? Am I saying it right? It's Worcester, right? How you doing, Max? Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for lunch. I appreciate it. Did it feel... Yeah, it felt super corporate, and it just felt like, you know... I don't know. It's like... I don't like to consider myself an influencer. I'm not there to record or anything. I feel like people act differently when you put a camera in their face. We have a red of Harrison Smith to 49. But it's like every single person was walking around with a camera, was making content, was... I don't know. It was weird. It was weird, man. Like, I don't know if you guys know who, like, Sarah Rips is on, like, not to call her out specifically, on Instagram. She used to work for Backyard Breaks and left, but she had, like, a security detail with her. Yes, you are allowed to drink at the National. Yes. Yeah, I saw her, and she had a full security detail with her. I'm like, this is a card show, man. I understand, like, you're popular, but what? I did not understand it. Good sign that the hobby is growing. I agree. Got Caleb Johnson. I think we've got a gold here. It's going to be RJ Harvey, 7 of 10, going to the Broncos. That's not too shabby. Let me know if that's a one-touch. Let me know if I'm off in my valuation in that one. What are we doing? It was... I was in shock, man. I was in shock. Like, she was sitting there on her laptop, like, making content, or, like, editing content, doing whatever. I don't know, but she had, like, 2 security guards with her. Plus her cameraman. We got Riley Leonard, Joe Alt, Drake London, and Roquan. She finally found some jockeys. Worcester, my wife made that same comment. She's like, some of these kids have better cards than you. I'm like, there's a lot of kids that have better cards than me. We got Jahmyr Gibbs out of 99 there. Just casually slinging bands of $100 bills. It was nuts. Last year was your first and last national. Rather go to the local shows. I thought last year was actually really fun. I felt I had a lot of fun last year. First auto is going to be Kamiri DK going to the Titans. Tony Pollard. This year just felt weird, man. I don't know what it was. But like I said, if you're going to go... I'm hammered. Let's do business. Like I said, if you're going to go and you plan on spending multiple days, get the VIP ticket and go to the VIP room after you're done walking the show floor. We got Spencer Rattler to 125. That is where you will find much more friendly collectors and everything and get away from all the influencers and stuff. And last year was good. I'm gonna just go early. Yeah, I think it was, maybe it was just because it was like Saturday and that's when everyone could go. We got Cam Ward there. I'm gonna try to go on like Thursday, Friday next year. I think going on a Saturday was a huge mistake. Yeah, Sean, once, like I said, I'm not trying to deter anyone. For sure, try to go at least once. You will have fun if you have friends there and meet friends. Is the VIP room just a smaller show floor? Basically, yes. So it was like a big room, big ballroom filled with a bunch of tables. We got Jack Sawyer. And people were just, you know, sitting at tables making deals. It was a lot of fun. Getting into Chicago Wednesday, then leaving Saturday. There you go. I think that's the way to do it. It's wild the pendulum has swung the other way. Running backs are getting paid again. Yeah, it's weird. Got Jackson Dart. This is another auto. How about a Lad McConkey? Apparently he is tearing it up in camp right now. Going to the Chargers. Chargers are Dan. Best part last year, Wednesday and Thursday were the best days. Okay. So I went, I think last year I went Thursday, Friday, and I had the most fun on Thursday. So far has been killing it. And Dane's our resident, oh, what do we got here? To 35, resident Chargers fan. We got Max Crosby to 35 there. Have you guys been seeing the Justin Herbert and Madison Beer memes? Of them like sitting on the turf. It's killing me. Yeah. I know it's from like it's from after a game from last year, I think, but still so funny. People are roasting them. Got Maxwell Harrison, Hufanga, Jonathan Taylor, and Aaron Rodgers. All right. Let's do our national box. So this one does have collegiate players in it. The way that we are running this is just like if we put National Treasures collegiate in it. If a player has been drafted by an NFL team, they are going to go to that team. So Fernando Mendoza is going to go to the Raiders. Carson Beck is going to go to the Cardinals, so on and so forth. If they haven't been drafted, it's going to be random to the break. Let's see what we got. 4 packs. Let's see if we got an auto. See if we got something super rare. I did not get told that, Alex. I did not. My box was super strange. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'll take 2 autos in my personal. Probably a base pack here. We got Jonathan Taylor. Gonna have a Drake May, Josh Allen, and Fernando Mendoza. Wow, that was a all quarterback pack. Except for that Taylor. We'll take that. Are there any Seahawks in this? Sam Darnold is in this. And I believe he signs too. We have a good 400 in Conway, Arkansas, 90% sports, and it's 2-day trade net. That's awesome. If I ever had more time to go to shows, I would love to go to shows like that. Like, that sounds like so much fun. Oh, yes, Jadarian Price, too, is in this. This is going to be to 26 on the mini diamond. 26 on the mini diamond. Got Jaden Maeva. That's going to be randomed to the break. We got Brock Bowers, Jaden Daniels, and 14 of 26. Oh, it's a bear. It's a bear. Manungai. Kyle Manungai, 14 out of 26. Going to Fame. There you go, Fame. Anyone? Oh, did Hard Knocks come out already? Manungai was very much a steal for Chicago. Something weird about these boxes, though, is there's no rookie logos, which is very strange. I think these are really good for the price. They're going up, especially baseball and basketball. Even though the basketball product hit has already been pulled. I do have baseball, too. So I'll have baseball probably on Friday night is what I'm thinking, unless we decide to do like an overtime baseball tonight. Manungai. These are fun though. It's like a nice little new product that we didn't know we were getting. All right, 2 more packs. Got base pack, RJ Harvey, Devon A-Chain, Emmitt Smith, and Jeremiah Love. Jeremiah Love going to the Cardinals. Go this year, figure Pokemon. Actually, Pokemon was not as prevalent as I thought it was going to be. Maybe 10% Pokemon for the show. I was shocked. I was very shocked. The thing with the National, though, is they invite back all of their old vendors. So, if you didn't do Pokemon before, I don't think anyone would have switched over. We're going to have gold to end this. So we're going to have a Ty Simpson going to the Rams. Matthew Golden, Joe Montana, and we've got a gold, 2 of 50. Another bear. How about a Colston Loveland 20 out of 50? They sent this box to the wrong state. Colston Loveland, well, that'll be another one touch. Fame is just on an all-time ripper right now. The dude is hitting like crazy. Alright, so we only have one that we've got a... Yeah, Fame pretty much got a personal box outside of the base. Loveland last sale was only 30. That's shockingly low. All right, Resurgence time. How many of those national boxes do I have? I think I bought like 8 or something like that before the prices started going up. I have like 8 football. I think I have like 8 WWE and a few baseball. So once they're gone, they're gone. I'm not buying anymore. Got Trey Amos to 425. Shador. But yeah, I saw that Luis Pena was part of the trade package that was, but they wanted Logan Henderson, which the Brewers didn't want to part with. Were there any one-piece tables at the National? There was some one-piece. There was some. Not a crazy amount. What's going on, Gray Hoodie? How you doing, man? Micah Parsons. We're going to have Mahomes. Below numbered to 100 Mahomes. That's sick. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to the Chiefs. That is Nick. CeeDee Lamb and RJ Harvey. I did not get them from the EQL. The one box that I got from the EQL was the one that I opened for my short. I am back to get skunked. What's going on, Big Elbows? You won a Hall of Fame gift too, Fame. You won or not Fame, Big Elbows. You won $100 in store credit, my friend. Is Mahomes signing? Not with Topps yet. Not with Topps yet. Right before this break started, Jesus. I didn't know if I was going to fit in 2 Hall of Fame breaks tonight. So, opted to give away $100 of store credit to the Hall of Fame members so they could use them on breaks tonight if they wanted to. Gonna have a conductors of Josh Allen to 250. Nico Collins there. Quinshon Judkins. Would look great in a red one touch. There's not a whole lot of red in there. It's all like rainbow colored. We got to get Kamran at GTI to make a rainbow colored GTI. You think the Chiefs finished 3rd in the division behind who? The Broncos and the Chargers? Got Justin Jefferson. First auto is going to be a Mecca Egbuka going to the Buccaneers. That's Austin. I'll one-touch that. Yeah, tie-dye one-touch. That would be sick. What's going on, Pathora? Shocked by how expensive some one-piece cards are? Yeah. Yep. You are not wrong. If Mahomes isn't healthy for a while, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, I think that the Chargers are up and up right now. I think the Broncos are going to be really good again next year. They could very well finish 3rd in the division. Topps website will be tomorrow, I think. Baker, they said that he said he's just going to focus on football and not worry about the contract this year, I guess. Got Barrett Carter, Jaden Daniels there. Raiders going to dominate this season. They might surprise people. I don't see them going above 7, maybe 7 wins. Probably even 6, to be honest. Yeah, on Fanatics, yes. Do you think when you walk into the VIP room at the National, it's like that influencer Acme Packs? I don't think so. I don't think I'm big enough. I had a few people come up to me that recognized me, and I'm going to be honest, I'll never get used to it. They're like, oh yeah, I watch your stuff, and I'm like, thank you. Because I just don't see myself that way. 6 wins max. That's what I'm thinking. But when people do recognize me and, you know, say that they enjoy my work, it's always nice to hear that in the plethora of, you know, hate comments that you get as an influencer, or not as an influencer, as a content creator. There we go. 5 more days until, until the WWE pre-order. Universe is going to be good. I saw a lot of nice one-of-ones that they're previewing. Gonna have Tyreek Hill on the mini diamond. It's Ted McMillan and Isaiah Bond. Oh no, you're a big deal. I am not a big deal. I am not a big deal. You should have saw like King of the Cards booth and stuff. Apparently he's pretty popular. B Women or Boston Red Sox. I don't know, man. I don't know. Got a Chris Olave here to 375. Drake May. I think Beck will be solid. Apparently, he's been pretty good in training camp. We'll get our first look at him tomorrow night. He's starting the Hall of Fame game. It's already $1 million bounty on the debut. Yes, I saw that. I bet the Cooper flag does 2.5 plus. if not more. Got Puka, Chris Olave, Pat Surtain, and Tyler Shuck. Baker in Arizona would actually be interesting. I think the Bucks would be stupid not to re-sign Baker, but any soccer PC pickups? I did not pick up any soccer from the National. That's Sam Darnold, Jack Kaiser. Oh, we got a redemption. I was wondering where our thick pack was. All right, redemption time. You are due to receive an amped up rookie relic autograph base. So base rookie relic of Mason Graham going to the Browns. Cleveland is going to be Worcester. Mr. Max Worcester. Sorry, not Worcester. Worcester. You told me. You told me. I'm going to remember. All right. Xavier McKinney, Voltaic, Meka Egbuka to 350. Jordan James. Slab Squatch did a great video breaking down the format and best value. Slab Squatch does a great job. He does a great job. All right, Resurgence Breakers time. It's like a car accident if you don't look at it, but at least I'll watch it. I mean, I got nothing else to watch, to be honest. It's not good football, but it's football. I'd rather watch that over oh, what do we got here? Where's our autos? I'd rather watch the Hall of Fame game over any, like, USFL game or something. We got Tez Johnson to 250, James Cook to 425, Terry McLaurin on the Resurgence Shimmer, and Tyleek Williams. My soccer guy, I love soccer. I played it for a very long time. I stopped paying attention probably 3 years ago. But I made a vow that I was going to start getting back into it this year. WNBA, I don't watch the WNBA. Not my thing. Okay. All right, so we got one auto behind here. Oh, we got a... What is this? Ah, it's one of these. These are fun. All right, to 99. Should be an on-card auto. It's going to be Tyler Warren. Yeah, we'll take that. Going to the Colts, that's Kenny. There you go, Kenny. I only watch Champions League. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to watch any league, Champions League is the best one. But I was a huge Premier League guy for a very long time, and... yeah, I don't know. I just kind of stopped watching it at one point. I think it was... I stopped watching it, or I watched it for like a little bit between, like, you know, stopped watching it and then like started watching it again. And then when I had kids, I had like no more time. So that was kind of the thing that took over my time. Getting WWE National boxes. Yep, I've got them in breaks tonight. Yep, an $8.93 in the next break that we have. We've got some WWE National boxes in it. Okay, let's go behind. Let me sit. Shimmer. How about a Chris Olave on the Shimmer? We'll take that. Going to the Saints. Ralph Aslaw, I'll one-touch that for you. That's the Breakers exclusive parallel. You and all the kids healthy finally? Not really. I've got a cold. They've got colds. It is what it is. They're on the back half of it. He did just get paid. Have any Friday? Tomorrow's payday. Yes, I will have some on Friday, too. There we go. Olave. And our last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Ah. This was a really good box. How about a Scattaboo to 149 on the rookie auto. Rookie patch auto. One touch that, too. Okay, Boston Red Sox and K-Men. Time to go KO inscription chasing. I have never pulled a KO inscription. We are very due. Going to the Giants, that is Alex. Resurgence has been good. Been very good. Let the Squirtles one more time. Lunar Box is long overdue. It is. It is. I think WWE Universe cards are going to be better this year. I thought it was a pretty good product last year. I really did. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for hopping in on this one. Let's do a quick recap for you all. It's a pretty solid PYT. I feel like a lot of teams hit. I liked Universe last year. The one thing I'll say about was the WWE product that had Sub-Zero parallels. That's Topps Chrome. The Frozen Fractors. What was I saying? The thing with Fanatics and Topps, I feel like they've improved on their products every single year. So like they'll test things out and see what works, and then they'll like make a product better than it was. For the most part. Not going to say all products, but didn't see many Frozen Fractors at the National. Yeah, I know, right? We got Mason Graham on the patch auto out of Resurgence, going to the Browns. Lad McConkey to the Chargers, and Kamiri Dike on the auto. And our one touches, we had Scat to 149, Chris Olave, Tyler Warren to 99 on card auto, Mekag Buka, Mahomes to 100, Colson Loveland to 50 on the National Pack, and a Kyle Monungai 14 of 26 on the National Pack. That's going to do it for the break. We got this guy to random real quick. We're just going to do a little duck race for that really, really fast. We got the Niners down to the Vikings. All right, 15 seconds on this one. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. This is for that Jaden Maeva, whatever. Universe was good, but very inconsistent. I feel like we got some really nice hits out of there. Like lots of, you know, lots of nice patch autos, dual autos. Yes, it was inconsistent, but overall, I thought it was very good. Going to the Packers. All right. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. Rigged. All right, let's take a look at the store, see what we got left. So we've got B Women, D, K Women, and P and Q. So let's do a giveaway to chat while we are waiting for this to fill up. So we're going to give away, we've been giving away a lot of wax lately. We're going to keep that going. We got a hobby exclusive, or one of those hobby blasters of Select for 2025. So that is what is going to be given away now. So next up, we got WWE exclamation points. Logan Paul is not in it yet. He is not. I saw we are getting Danhausen, though, in Universe. The D spot is going to be very, very sought after once that happens. Daniel grabbing the D. What's going on, Sir Spamasum? Bruiser Cab picking up P and Q. So that leaves just B women and K women in this one. Wasn't B women the one that sat? You could say everyone is gonna want the D. I think B women is the one that sat on, what was it, last week? Wednesday, or was that on Friday? And then it just hit like crazy. All right. Yeah, that one hit hard. Next Magic with the rips. Okay. So we are going to cut it off in about 15 seconds, guys. Okay. Cutting it off in 3, 2, and 1. All right, 20 seconds on this one, guys. Shuffle you up, and you're off. What's going on, Faded? How you doing? Our little petri dishes. Oh, man. PRTX560, congratulations. You are winning a select blaster box for 2025. If you could do me a huge favor, head over to the website and check out in the personals section with shipping information. That would be much appreciated. That'll give me an order for me to ship this out to you. And if you add that, when you add that into your cart, if you can put PRTX50 in your special instructions, that would help me out. Congrats, man. All right, everyone. So, what's going on, M-List? How you doing? We're about to break one of those blowout boxes from the National. Well, there you go, man. One of the, like, big, like, blaster ones that the retail, like, boxes that they got going on. That sounds like fun. All right, guys. 893. We've only got B women and K women left. So, man, everyone hates B women. Let's see. Okay. So we're going to decrease B women down to 120. And K women is going to go down to 65. So we can get this one going. It's like 20 blasters. Yeah. And I think you can like hit hobby boxes and stuff, can't you? Yeah, those are fun. I think I ripped one of those like a year or two ago. All right. So we only have 2 spots left there. Then we've only got, I think, like 7 teams left here. So that one is just about filled up in baseball with Tribute. We are sold out of our Panini Silver Pack break. And I just put up an OT football break. So 5 boxes. We got Resurgence, Hobby, and Breakers. We have Select Hobby, Photogenic Hobby, and a National Tops box. So that's going to be a fun one. Psycho, what's going on, man? How you doing? A bunch of people. Oh, man. Oh, you hit a hobby. That's nice. What was it? So yeah, anyone who wants in on a break, 896 is probably going to be our last break of the night. It's our 1 OT. Okay. Oh, and you can get sealed hobby cases. That's sick. NFL Tops, nice. Oh, like Topps Chrome? Was hoping for the flawless case. Could you imagine, man? That'd be so sick. Well, we got Flagship coming out in like 2 weeks, so that's what I would have thought you would have meant. I'm still deciding whether or not we're going to break Flagship or not. It's going to... there's just so many cards. There's no way we could ship Vet Base if we broke that. Like, there's absolutely no way. Lenny grabbing the Marlins too. Lenny, I meant to stop by your booth at the National that you're helping your friend out with, and I just ended up not having time. I apologize, man. It's what happens when you only when you're only there one day. Dwayne grabbing K Women. Appreciate you, Dwayne. You guys are hammering this football break right now. It looks kind of meh. I mean, that's what it is, though. If you've ever opened a Topps Series 1 or something like that, it's all the same. There's going to be some cool cards to be hit, but overall, it's going to be kind of a dud product. The hell, LeBron rookie card? Wait, that's insane. That's so nice. Like the one that everyone's going nuts for right now. They only made Flagship Delight. Oh my god. Could you imagine if they made Flagship Delight? That would be horrible, man. Alright. Alright, B Women. Everyone hates B Women. We're gonna go down to 110 on that then. We're gonna get that one going. We're gonna go down to 110 on the on B Women. Looks like that is live. Got 12, 13 flawless 2-box case. That is so crazy. You'll pay me 110 to take B Women? Nope. I will not. Yeah, it's an insanely high ceiling for a paper product, but most of it's going to be a done. So much is printed. You get like, what, 1 parallel per box? At one point, B Women was always bought super quickly. Is it because Becky only just came back and Bailey's in like a contract dispute? Yeah, you know this will end up being a Becky break. Pretty sure the last one was a big Becky break. What's going on, PRTX? Yeah, if you could do me a huge favor and fill out that form, brother. Jeremy grabbing the Padres also. Appreciate you, man. one base numbered card and normally another one in hobby. Yeah, and then normally you get those silver packs in jumbo. Which the silver packs are what you want out of flagship. We're just like Dutch auctioning the B women spot right now. All right, guys, we're gonna drop it $20. It's gonna go down to 95 bucks. That's a steal for someone. I'll remember this for the next time that we're doing that B women will not be considered a premium spot anymore. Unless someone just bought it, in which case you're getting a discount. I'm gonna... Big elbows, yeah, I'll make sure, because I was dropping that to 95, so you'll get a discount on that. Refund you 20 bucks on that. Or, what was it? 15 bucks on that. There you go, man. Went to get it, it's gone. Yeah, no, you're good, man. All right, it is gone. Big elbows taking that last spot. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. All right, so if you guys want any more breaks tonight, 894, we only got 5 baseball teams left in Chrome, Finest, and Tribute. And then we did just put up an OT football break with only 14 spots left. You guys are crushing that one. Yeah, all Bailey, Biancas, and Becky's in this one. All right, so let's get going. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 893. This is our WWE Pick Your Letter break for the night. In this break, we got 2 of the brand new national Topps National boxes. They're all Chrome. Hopefully we see an auto or like a super would be sick. We've got Topps Chrome Delight, Topps Chrome Hobby, and Topps Chrome Cosmic. Looks like was pulled in Germany. Ah, very cool. In this break, we got Brian with A Men, Marcus with A Women, Kyle with B Men, Big Elbows with B Women, Daniel with C Men, Bruiser Cab with C Women, Daniel with the D, Tiki with E and F, Lucky Duck with G, Rusty's Dad with the H, BJ Ross with the I, Daniel with the J, Men, Marcus with the J Women, Big Elbows with K Men, Dwayne with K Women, Mark with the L, JML with the M, RGL with the N and the O, Bruiser Cap with the P and Q, Michael with the R Men, Schwillis with R Women, the Wrestling Figure God with S Men, Randy with S Women, Michael with T Men, Bruiser Cab with T Women, RGL with UV and W, and Michael with XYZ. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everyone. We'll start it off with Topps Chrome. Good luck. What's going on, Vitaly? How's it going? Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great night tonight. You guys could do me a huge favor, hit the like button. Helps us out more than you guys know. I saw a lot of wrestling cards at the National. A lot of wrestling cards. Ribby Crew had a entire section dedicated to it. It was pretty cool. Got Trish there. We're going to have Berto to $3.99. Typhoon on the embedded, and Brindley Reese negative. Yeah, WWE cards seem to be becoming mainstream now. Which I don't know if they ever would have with Panini. But Topps has, I mean, their marketing machine, man. Their marketing machine, I think, is kind of to thank for wrestling cards becoming mainstream. We talk a lot of smack about Topps and Fanatics, but they are one of the best marketing companies in the world. They really are. Got Cody Rhodes, Solo, Refractor of Noam. We got Lyra. There's Stephanie Vaquer. Auto is going to be Ethan Page. All Ego going to ENF Tiki. There you go, Tiki. And Sami Zayn on the Prism. Yep, we got the Hall of Fame game tomorrow. Football is back. I'm very excited. There we go, Ethan Page. All right, Batista, Jade Alcelli, Stevie Turner to 250, and a Pulsar Bubble Ray Dudley. What'd you guys think of SummerSlam? Any surprises? Go. All right. We gotta have a big card in here at some point. KO is back. I missed KO, man. I feel like a lot of people thought he was gonna come back during SummerSlam. We got Maxine on the negative. Yeah, I'm excited to see him back. I'm kind of happy that CM Punk retained against Cody. SummerSlam Day 1 was awful. Day 2 was good. Seeing Dom lose to an absolute clown. I'm tired of Danhausen. There's a lot of people that are getting tired of Danhausen. The Miz, and we got JBL. I don't know what their plan with Dom is, man. They gave Dom such a platform. They gave him such a big push just to, you know, tear him down. I don't know. It's very strange. There's the Viper. Randy out of 299. Yeah, Randy's back. JC Mateo on the Prism. I like Danhausen. I don't know how much I like him as like a wrestler though. I like him for comedic value, but is great as a 3-minute mystery science theater act. Not more than that. I think that's what people are. It's like WWE saw his popularity and pushed him a little bit too hard. Got The Rock, Brutus Creed. I still love him. I do. He's fun. But I think he's better as a personality more than anything. We've got a refractor auto here for Raw. How about a Bailey? Spot no one wanted. Going to B Women. Going to Big Elbows. And X-Pac. He's great to jump in and throw quips, but it's going too far. They don't need the mini-us and the weird-ass matches. I think that's what people are getting upset with. Come on, show us something. We've got a Bray Wyatt to 150. New Jack on the Pulsar. Also, poor Taker seeing his world champion job out in the pole match. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Danhausen's fault. I mean, they're just... Sometimes I question what Triple H is doing. It's not exactly Bret Hart in the ring. We've got a gold women's division here. Of Ren Sinclair, 25 out of 50. Ren sells. Going to J Women and... sorry, no, not J Women. UVW going to RGL. And Tamatanga. I was just listening to the Bret Hart entry music. I love it. Do they want to, like, send Dom, like, primarily to AAA? Got Tony D'Angelo. All right. Topps Chrome. Or Cosmic. Seen enough. Add 4 more celebs to the match. Cosmic time. No Lunar Box. Man, I would love to hit a Lunar Box. I'm so surprised that no one in our community has hit a Lunar Box. Got Lucian Price, Xavier Woods. Got IRS, Nikki Bella, CM Punk on the Galaxy Greats. For Dom or Braun, we can tell they're both over their current situation in the WWE. Braun Breaker? Yeah. Well, now that Brock Lesnar is gone, hopefully they'll... Stephanie Vaquera on the ET. Now that Brock Lesnar is officially retired, hopefully they'll prop up Braun Breaker again. Because he was supposed to be, like, the face of the Vision. An easy win over Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, man. Got Otis. Got Alba Fire to $2.99 there. Nikki Cross. Got another ET or Galaxy Greats of Brock Lesnar. And American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. So are they going to push Oba for the title now? Or heavyweight? Wonder what they're going to push him for heavyweight, aren't they? We got Roman Reigns and American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. This is an odd number break. Goes to the left side. Poor tag in women's divisions, man. They really are, man. Got obliterated by Seth. I don't know. I've liked Dom. Got Kofi and Candice LeRae. I thought Dom's been a pretty consistent and good wrestler. Got AJ Styles. And the ET, Tongaloa. We got an orange here. Got an orange to 25. Come on. Speaking of, Dom, 2 of 25 on the orange. It's probably not a $100 card. I'm going to one-touch it anyways, though. It's just cool. Right, Dirty Dom Mysterio going to Daniel. There we go. Dirty Dominic Mysterio on the orange. What are those called? Like orange, not orange flares. We got a gold laser in here. Got a gold. Of? Mariah Connors going to the U, V, and W. Just what RGL wanted. NWO, we got Scott Hall, Hollywood Hulk Hogan, and Kevin Nash. That one's going to have to be randomed. We'll do a quick dice roll on that one. Love Lash, but seeing Julia's job in 2 minutes was heartbreaking. It's an actual point of importing, but very best from Japan. It's like hiring Drake May and benching him for no reason. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what their deal with Julia is. I really don't. All right. So 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 from left to right. That is a 2 going to the S men spots. Going to the S men spot. There we go. All right, Kyrie, we got Roman Reigns and Sid Vicious. Pushing too early isn't good. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm hoping that they're not doing with Obafemi. That's probably why they did the feud with Brock Lesnar. To not push him too quick. Got a nucleus here of Blake Monroe. Not too bad going to B Women. Forgot about Blake Monroe, too. Man, B Women is such a stack spot. Pushing bot Juso. We got the Dudley Boys, Bubba Ray, and Devon going to the B-Men, and Ren Sinclair there. He was pushed like that back in the early 2000s. I love Randy. If his WrestleMania patch auto were to resell, would it go for more, do you think? I think it would go for much more. It went for 60, right? Got a purple here. It's Kiana. How about a Rhea to 150 going to our women? Is there any football retail worth buying right now? Not really, to be honest. Not really. I heard Resurgence hasn't been that good. You can probably try out the new flagship boxes when they come out. I don't know how autos will fly out, but we got Rhea again on the ET. Yeah, I'd just wait for flagship. Tiffy's only sold for like 20K. Whoever sold that one got robbed. Got absolutely robbed. Signature class retail is slept on. Got Galaxy Greats of Baron Breaker and Uncle Howdy. Flagship like score, kinda. It's just an early season product that doesn't hold a whole lot of long-term value. We got Ravishing Rick Rude and Ultimate Warrior going to the left side, which is the R Men. Just watch some rips of flagship basketball from last year, like Series 1 baseball. It's all the same product. We're going to have a Dragon Lee to $2.99. Got 2 more packs in here. And normally you have like one shorter print card. We got Seth Rollins on the Galaxy Greats per box, but there is always 1 box per case that's kind of a dud. I'm thinking that this might be that box, unless there's something in here. Yeah, I think that this was the one dud box of the case. We got Kurt Angle and Eddie Guerrero going to the K men spot on the left. At least we got the Dom to 25, but overall a little dusty. All right, we got our 2 Nationals boxes now. Need some water. Good luck, everyone. Bit dusty at times, but it's not too expensive. Yeah, that's the good part, right? It's just not expensive. Come on. All right. Let's see what we got. Orange and I think we've got one of the national short prints. I think we have one of the national short prints in here. Sick. All right, good luck, everyone. We've got a Randy Orton and Joe Hendry, our orange. It's going to be Damian Priest, 15 of 25. I have not seen many of these get pulled. This is one of the national collections. Yeah, these are nice. It's Rhea. Rhea Ripley going to our women. That is Schwillis. That'll be a 1-touch. Damian Priest, 15 of 25. And Pokemon pack openings. What do you think? Should we rebrand the channel and do Pokemon pack openings? Yeah, it's a Fanatics Color Blast. Kind of. It's their short print. Yep, black 1-touch going on that one. Unless you want purple, Schwillis. I could do purple too. Yeah, these are non-numbered short prints. cool one. Those look nice. Maxine Dupree. We got Penta. Another Rhea. And Tiffany Stratton. Tiffy time. What's going on, Jeb? How you doing? Yeah, man, these Fanatics boxes, sorry, not Fanatics, these Topps National boxes are fun. I don't know how much longer we're going to get these for. It feels like Topps is like quiet quitting the National. They'll probably like, at some point, they'll probably have these as Fanatics exclusive, Fanatics Fest exclusive boxes. We have another black in here. What is this? Is this just a black refractor? What? I don't know. We got Ethan Page, Roxanne Perez, Gunther. Yeah, this is a black refractor. The Queen. Charlotte Flair, 6 of 10 on the black. Going to see women. That is Bruiser Cab. Black on black color match. I'm going to put it in a red one touch. I like the red border on it. Yeah, that looks nice. Another National? The National is only once a year. I don't know. It just felt like they weren't. Like Fanatics was advertised nowhere at the National. Just Topps. Just Topps. All right, we got one more pack out of this box. If we have a parallel, it's probably an auto, but I would find it hard to believe that we would have an auto in here. Yeah. Got Finn Balor. Lash Legend, Stephanie Vicaire, and Alexa Bliss. Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if Topps in general is just gonna, or Fanatics is gonna force Topps out of the National at some point. Which I don't know why they can't just both coexist, but it feels like Fanatics has to squeeze the life out of any sort of competition, no matter what. Can never coexist with anyone. All right, second box. I see a red refractor. A red refractor to 5 coming up. Got Mello, Joe Hendry, Maxine Dupree, and Bald. Austin, is that Austin Theory? Austin Theory, 3 of 5 going to Amen. That is Brian. Not too shabby. We had Austin Theory and Maxine Dupree both in the same pack. I'm going to put this one in a black one touch. I believe in Joe Hendry. Man, these are fun. Austin Theory to 5. They even stick to each other in packs. They did try to buy Panini at one point. I think Panini kind of vetoed it. We got Penta, Rhea, Io, and Dirty Dom. But we're cheap, yeah. I think they thought that Panini was going to sell for cheap when they lost licenses. But Panini is surviving. They're surviving. I don't know if they're thriving, but they're surviving. I don't know. The stuff is still selling relatively well for Panini. When will they do Monopoly WWE cards? Like Panini? We have an Orange Refractor. Matt Cardona. That's Chelsea Green's wife, or husband. Got the Miz. Austin Theory. Orange. Punk. CM Punk, 7 of 25. Going to Daniel. Boom. Is an amazing set. I have a case of that. I was allocated one from my distributor. I just haven't known what to do with it. We'll have to do like a all combat or product or something. Or we'll just break the entire case. I don't know. Nice punker. Now do a fake auto of CM Punk on the card for you. I know, that would have been a really sick auto. Alright. Last pack of the Nationals. Charlotte Flair and Chad Gable. So, sadly, no autos, but, I mean, I'm not going to complain about a black, a red, and an orange. And then also the short print Rhea. Feel like those were some good boxes. Don't want Panini Upper Deck to fight competition for AEW. It probably will. Probably will. All right. Delight. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Nationals was all right. We talked about it a little bit before. It seemed highly corporatized and like an influencer's paradise. That's all I really have to say about it. It just felt off this year. All right, good luck, everyone. We've got some orange autos in here. Got some orange autos and a base auto. All right. Got Kit to 250. DuPont to 399. Ethan Page, all ego in the gold Geo to 50. Channing Stacks Lorenzo to 75. Akira Tozawa to 150. Naomi to 150. Brooks Jensen there. And Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Wish Upper Deck would continue with AEW. Panini should sign me. Okay. That's a comment. All right, good luck, everyone. We're going to have a gold women's division here. Of Naya. 14 of 50. All right, so we've got an orange Superstars auto. an orange Geo, and a base auto. We'll go to the back for the base auto. Gonna have Carmelo Hayes going to C-Men. All right. Big hits, no whammies. We have an NXT auto. That's going to be Sean Spears, 14 of 25 on the orange auto, going to S-Men. That is the Wrestling Fair God. Let me know if that's a one-touch. I am not 100% sure on that one. All right. Superstars auto. Really good checklist here. Good luck, everyone. Damian Priest. Damian Priest, 17 out of 25 going to the D spot. I'll one-touch that going to Daniel. That D spot hit, too, at the end. Yeah. Very, very mid box of breakers. Some nice color in that one, but overall pretty mid. Unfortunate. Overall, decent break, but those national boxes came in clutch. Those were the big hitters. All right. Damian Priest to 25. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. Your third Damian Superstar auto. Definitive Basketball is going to go crazy. Yeah. It's going to be like $6,000 a box. It's going to be so expensive. $9,000 a box, yeah. What is it for baseball? It's like $4K a box, right? Something like that. If you can get it from Topps, 3.5K. All right, autos. We got Sean Spears to 25, Carmelo Hayes. Got Bailey and Ethan Page. And one touches, we got Damian Priest to 25 on the orange Geo. CM Punk to 25 on the orange National. Austin Theory, 3 of 5 red refractor. Charlotte Flair, 6 of 10 black refractor. This was probably the hit of the break, was the National Collection of Rhea Ripley. And Dirty Dom to 25 in that break. And that is going to do it for that one. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's take a look at the store. Probably be like 3K, yeah. We only have the Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays available, and this will be our next break to go for baseball. We got the Rays at 70, Rangers at 70, and Blue Jays at 105. So anyone who wants in on a baseball break, that is what we got going on. After that, we got the silver pack break, and then we are going to round out the night with a 5-box NFL break with only 9 spots left for anyone who wants in on something. So let's do a store credit giveaway now. So we're going to give away $25 of store credit for you guys. Got baseball coming up. Let's do MLB is going to be your ticket into this one. What's going on, Sagertooth? Got the O's. Let's get it. MLB, $25 of store credit for this one. I need to figure out how to fix this. I don't know why it's doing this. I might have to exit out of the dark mode. What's going on, Hugh? How's it going, man? Any good hits so far? We've gotten some nice stuff. WWE was pretty good. Football was really good. Nothing like crazy yet, though. All right, guys. For the last 3 teams, we're going to reduce those all by $10 a team. So if you guys want in on any of those teams with the Rays, the Rangers, or the Blue Jays, those are all reduced by $10 a piece now. So the Rays and Rangers are down to $60 a piece, and the Blue Jays are at $95. All right. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. This is for $25 of store credit. Let's do Dragon Race. 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. We got William picking up the Rangers, so that leaves the Rays and Blue Jays. Michael Simpson, congratulations, man. You won $25 of store credit. Let me see if you have an account. You do not. Michael, if you could do me a huge favor and check out in the personals tab of the shipping information, that'll help you create an account. I'll make a note to add that. Thank you, brother. All right, everyone. So we are just looking to fill up the Rays and the Blue Jays. Are our 2 teams that are remaining in this Tribute Chrome and Finest break. This is gonna be a fun one. And then we'll get this one running. After that, we got the Panini National Silver Pack break. We'll have gold packs at some point. I don't know when Panini's shipping them. I haven't gotten a notification yet. But at some point, we will have those. And we'll probably do kind of the same format for that as well. And then 896, we only have 7 spots left in our 5-box Resurgence, Resurgence Select, Photogenic, and National box break. So, oh, someone picking some stuff up. Let's see. Oh, my neck. Britt grabbing some spots in 896. Appreciate you, Britt. You guys been getting a ton of spam calls lately. I feel like I get like 6 a day now. What's going on, UFB Ball? How you doing? It's terrible. Okay. All right, we're going to knock down these teams one more time then. Playing Dutch auction with them. So Rays are going to go down to 50, and Blue Jays are going down to 85. Those are some good prices for those teams. Especially the Blue Jays with Trey Savage. What's going on, Misery? How you doing? Glad to be back. Thanks for the great breaks. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good one. Glad to have you back. I feel like I need some Advil or something. Doing good? Love to hear it, man. Bruiser Cab picking up the Blue Jays. Appreciate it, Sean. Which leaves just the Rays. at 50 bucks left. And that'll close out the break. Oh, Dragon Race going. Don't want to listen to that the whole time. Oh, man. Wait, so did someone say that Hard Knocks has started already? With Seattle? I'd be all over that. I'll have to watch it tomorrow if it has. We got some people that are a little bit behind right now. And we are sold out. Thank you guys. Blake hopping in. I appreciate it, Blake. All right, we are good to go with our next break of the night. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. All right, everyone, let's get going with our third break of the night, which is baseball. Everyone, welcome to group break 894. JML next. Yes, JML is on in like 30 minutes, I think. Hard Knocks premiered yesterday. I'll have to watch it. Yeah, JML is on tonight and taking RGL's place. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 894. This is our Pick Your Team baseball for the night. We have Tribute, which is the big one. We have Topps Chrome Hobby ×2 and Topps Finest. In this break, we have Sumner with the Athletics, Michael with the Diamondbacks, Lucky Duck with the Braves, David with the Orioles, Big Elbows with the Red Sox and Cubs, Rusty's dad with the White Sox, Matthew with the Reds, Max with the Guardians, Michael with the Rockies, Carson with the Tigers, Marcus with the Astros, Bruiser Cab with the Royals, Sean with the Angels, Tyler with the Dodgers, Lenny with the Marlins, Nicholas with the Brewers, Michael with the Twins, Christy with the Mets, Dan with the Yankees. We have Roy with the Phillies, RGL with the Pirates, Jeremy with the Padres, Bruiser Cab with the Giants, RGL with the Mariners, Tori with the Cardinals, Blake with the Rays, William with the Rangers, Bruiser Cab with the Jays, and William with the Nats. All right, let's get going. We'll start off with Topps Chrome. Listen to the first 2 episodes of the Shohei Interpreter podcast if you listen. I have not listened to that. I don't know. Do you guys think that Shohei and the Dodgers threw him under the bus? I feel like they had to have. And the MLB, too. I feel like it was just, like, swept under the rug and there had to be a scapegoat. Big time. Just shows if you're good enough, man. If you're good enough. We got Chase Burns. Our auto is going to be Tristan Peters for Tampa Bay. The team no one wanted going to Blake. 1,000%, yeah. I have a feeling. One thing I will say is he was ready to confess quickly. Yeah. I have a feeling he got a nice lump sum in his bank account for taking the heat on that one. All-Star Tristan Peters. Was he actually an All-Star? Randy Arozarena. We got Mike Trout. If he's an all-star, that's not a one-touch, is it? There's no way for a base. Oh, on the White Sox. Oh, so he got traded. I did not know that. Got a perspectives here of Albert Pujols. Oh my god. Very nice. Like a $30 base. I mean, that's a solid base auto price. For someone that's not like Mike Trout has to go to the Yankees. Nah, he's going to go to the Dodgers and you're going to like it. Got Donovan, Senga, Corbin Carroll, and Samuel Basallo. What's going on, Clinton? I'm sorry to any Yankees fans in the chat, but oh my god, I cannot stand your team anymore. I can't stand them. All the deferred contracts and just massive buyouts and stuff. I can't take it anymore. We got Shohei, Peyton Toley on the refractor. Ugh. We got Christian Moore, Logan Webb. There's only 3 cards in that. That was weird. You mean Dodgers you can't stand? Did I say someone else? Yes, the Dodgers I can't stand. Did I say someone else? We got Matt McClain and Fernando Tatis. My head's still a little foggy. I apologize if that's the case. Should probably turn on Alright. I must have said something different. My bad. Oh, hey, no, oh, did I say Yankees? Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Yes, I meant Dodgers. No, I don't hate the Yankees because they haven't won anything in a while. I am sorry, guys. I am sorry. Got Sal Frelick, Valera, Kyle Schwarber, Troy Melton. No, I can't stand the Dodgers anymore. I even thought Dodgers, too. I even thought them. Can't believe I said Yankees. Ugh. Might be time to throw in the towel. I'm getting too old. Well, and there were, like, people that were saying, well, why didn't the Brewers just, you know, give up more for him? We got negative of Yordan Alvarez. It's like, because the Brewers are a small market team that need their young prospects to be competitive. They can't just trade away all their young prospects and buy them back when they become good. Got Dodgers, get to watch Luka and the Rams there and Donald maybe. We got Shea Langeliers, Garrett Cole. Brewers have been a very good farm system. And they've done a good job of trying to keep those kids around too, at least for like their first like few controllable years. Being a Baltimore fan is rough. Yeah, I mean, another small market team is what it is. Actually, I mean, are the Orioles considered a small market team? They have to be. Got Carlos Correa, Jung-Hoo Lee, Warming Bernabel. Yeah, Rushman going to the Sox. What did you guys get for that? Yeah, that's a crazy trade. Freddie Freeman, Jung-Hoo Lee. That didn't even like pop up on my feed or anything until I saw someone talking about it. I'm like, wait, they traded Adley to Boston? They got a lot for him, as they should. Bunch of prospects. The Yankees always have good prospects, man. Nico Horner, got Karros. Was Volpe one of those guys? We got Jacob Marseille, Joe Ryan, Vlad Guerrero. Probably won the trade. 3 of our top 5 prospects. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot. And Adley's not even having like a crazy good season, right? He was having a down year. Last year he didn't either. Got Mason Miller. How about a Shohei on the Chrome Rivals? I don't think that's a one-touch. Probably like a $20 insert, though. And the Rays constantly draft amazing pitchers. They do. The Brewers have started to do that, too. Sox needed a catcher bad. We got Bryce Harper, Robert Suarez, Owen Casey. Casey? Rays get guys from Walgreens to be good pitchers, trade them and become bums. We got House, Waldrop, Burleson, and a Rosarina. That was a very, very... Did we get one numbered parallel out of there? Holy, we didn't get a single numbered parallel out of that box. What in the... Thanks, Topps. I was wondering why that box felt so bad. That's crazy. Like to see Tampa in the World Series. Tampa is AL, right? Yes. Cool. They can we can do Tampa versus the Brewers in the World Series. We got Shane Baz. We got a Samuel Basallo. I think that's an image variation. That is. What do the Basallo image variations go for? And Luis Arias. He's actually a solid rookie. Let me know if that's a one-touch. That was like your personal box off Topps website. 6 refractors, no numbered, no auto. Oh. Assume like 30 to 50. That's a very solid one. Going to David. Why is this backwards? Mason Wynn. Just a random backwards card. Kyle Teal. Will Banfield. Because that would mean they took down LA. The NL is actually pretty good. I mean, Cubs are starting to pick up. Brewers are good. Kind of a gauntlet. Got Chris Bryant, Jackson Merrill, Bisbee. I think PCA might win MVP. Got Manzardo, Rodon, Matt Shaw, and Nathan Church. Yeah, some of the variations do very well. We have not pulled any of those, like, super short prints yet. Got Bo Bichette, Samuel Basallo. And the Sox haven't even called up Franklin Arias yet. Will they this year, though? That seems like a next year kind of thing. Same thing with, like, the Brewers with Mate. He has a super rare... Yeah, there's a few players that have, like, the super rare variations. Like the one with Shohei that, he's spraying champagne all over or something. He's wearing a cowboy hat in that one. We have a redemption. I think Murakami's a redemption, isn't he? Oh, we got a double. We got a double. Someone messed up. We got a double. All right. We'll do our first one here. We got a double. Good luck. You are due to receive rookie autograph purple of Kevin McGonigal for the Detroit Tigers. That's solid. Going to Carson. That's nice. Is the other one going to be a banger too? All right. What's this one now? All right, you are due to receive rookie autograph 1 blue parallel. So that's is that a variation of Tatsuya Imai for the Astros? I don't think that's a one-touch, but the McGonigal definitely is. I think they stuck together. That's sick. Yeah, going to Marcus on that one. And then for Detroit, we have Carson. That's a big card. Dude's raking. Could you imagine if that was the same player? Same card. Just got stuck together. Alright, that makes up for the terrible first box with 2 autos. Got Max Scherzer, Bryce Eldridge. Solid. Fernando Tatis. What's the cop on that Tatsuya? I'm very curious what his market is. Those 2 auto packs are 1 per case, yeah. If I remember right. We got another Pujols on the Perspectives. Roman Anthony on the base. Yeah, we had that in our last case too, I believe. It's like a $75 auto. That's very solid. He's not even having a good year. Brian Wu, we got Javi Baez. Trey Savage. We got Soto, Ketel Marte, and Connor Early. Got Dolander, CJ Abrams, Diamond Moments of Shohei. How are the non-numbered ones doing? Are these still 1-touches? I'm gonna probably assume it is. Pick your letter of the national packs would be interesting. That's what I'm... Oh, a pick your letter. Yeah, it would be interesting. $151 on that one. That is for sure a 1-touch. That was the last sale on it. 2 days ago, it did 200, 170, 180. Yeah, 150 is the lowest sale in the last week on that one. They were pretty consistently selling for 175 plus. Yep. I will never not be surprised by Shohei's market. I will never not be surprised by it. I will ask Jeeves. Remember when that was a thing? Everyone texted on their Nokias. Salvador Perez, Spencer Strider, Francisco Lindor. Got Drew Gilbert, Matt Olson, Aaron Judge. Nokia Snake Game. 100%. Elite pull from a core memory there. Geraldo Perdomo, Jack Caglione on the refractor, Manny Machado, Hyper. Man, the Nokia Snake Game. I remember everyone had the Razors. The Razors were awesome. That to this day was like my favorite phone that I ever had. There's the Miz. Chapman, we got a negative of Byron Buxton. We haven't gotten just a straight up numbered parallel. How insane is that? Out of 2 boxes, we haven't gotten a 1 number MVP buyback Jordan. Got Messick. Matt Shaw. The LG chocolate. Yeah, that was the one that everyone moved to after the Razor. Got Carson Bench, Matt Shaw. I mean, remember how revolutionary it was to have a keyboard phone? It's crazy. Got Ellie, Rafael Flores, Nick Pivetta. Keep holding on to the division. All right, last pack out of here. We did not get 1 single numbered parallel out of 2 boxes. That's super weird. That is super weird. I don't know. That felt very, very strange. All right, well, we got Finest now. I mean, at least we got, you know, the dual autos and then the Shohei Diamond moments and stuff. Just, I don't know, weird 2 boxes of Chrome. All right, Finest time. This product was really good this year. Is that a red? Do I see I see a red refractor. Oh boy. Got a red X-Fractor coming up. Brent Rooker. Drew Gilbert. Jacob Wilson. Not a rookie, it's a Blue Jay. 1 of 5, Vladdy on the rare. Yeah, that's a rare. Ooh, baby. The team no one wanted. Going to Bruiser Cab. If it sits, it hits. Sometimes I'm blown away by Shohei's prices, but I remember when I was lucky to be at the ALDS Game 4 when he hit 3 home runs and struck out 10. Yeah, that was incredible. I mean, he is the best baseball player of our time. Like... Vladdy hasn't hit a home run all year. That's stupid. That's crazy. This is why we rip the product. Oh, at home. Got Jack Caglione. Auto's going to be Will Banfield. There's Shohei Minataka Murakami. The Miz, Randy Rosarina, and Carter Jensen. Only got 6 total home runs? Wow. That's crazy. Seems low. Got Tong. It's Carson Bench. Andrew Painter refractor. Chase Burns. Treya Savage. Francisco Lindor on the rare. This market's way down. I bought his ultraviolet last week for $290. So he's having a rough season. The baseball ultra, I think the ultraviolet violets are cementing themselves as one of the best Topps case hits. People are going nuts for those right now. All right, we got Colson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge, Dylan Beavers, Williams, Basallo, Ketel Marte, a green of Tarek Skubal to 99 going to Detroit. Yeah, Blue Jays in general are having a World Series hangover. Yeah, I think they've got something with the ultraviolets. All right, we got something in here. It's Owen Cassie. Got Mookie Betts on the refractor. We have a rare of Edwin Diaz to 250 going to LA. And Cal Raleigh going to Seattle out of 99. Connor Yearly. The X-Fractor. Yep, they can't. The thing is like, it sucks when you lose that, especially as a, I don't know, is Toronto considered a small market team? They kind of have to be, right? You might never get back. Like, ask a Bengals fan about it. Like, everyone kept saying, like, oh, they'll be back. They'll be back. Next thing you know, it's, what, 4 years later? Have barely been in the playoff game since then because of all of Joe Burrow's injuries. Should have one more auto in here. I think we got a yellow or a gold auto. Something. Especially a game 7, yeah. Got O'Neal Cruz. Brady House. James Wood. Oh, this is our auto. Moments. Nick Kurtz on the Moments auto going to the Athletics. So that's non-numbered, but that's sick. Going to Sumner there. We'll one-touch that up for you. Brandon Sproat. And Jacob Marseille to 275. We're winning it this year. Hey, I would love to see Burrow healthy for an entire season, man. I really would. I know we were up in the payroll last year. There we go. He's got to be healthy. That O-line's got to protect him. All right, tribute time. 3 on-card autographs, 3 relics per box. I always like tribute, but this stuff is crazy expensive. Good luck, everyone. I'm excited for football season. Oh, God, these cards are so beautiful. I love tribute. All right. Behind, we're going to have Jose Ramirez. Let me grab... I forgot how beautiful this product is. Jose Ramirez. It's like got the acetate finish on it. All right, CJ Kafis on front there, and Sal Frelick going to the Brewers out of 99 on the mem. Topps guarantees the authenticity. That I don't like that language. I don't like that language. Doesn't say like game worn or anything. I don't like that language that Topps is using. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's on the front? Normally it is. I don't see it on here. Oh, wait, right here. It's really, really tiny print. Game used memorabilia. It's really tiny. All right, next pack. I think we're going to have an auto here. Gonna have a Corey Seager to 99. Going to Texas. Sammy Sosa. And Dodger. It's going to be like Dalton Rushing, isn't it? Alex Freeland, 13 of 50 on the gold. Let me know if that's a one-touch, guys. I'm not entirely sold on that. Alex Freeland gold, 13 of 50. Yeah, let me know on that one. I know some Dodgers prices surprise me. We got a Miz. We got a Miz. That's probably got to be a $30, $40 Miz. Got Jonah Tong. Say it's probably not a one touch. Thank you, SK. All right, should have another Vlad and Bo Bichette for Toronto there. Should be game used memorabilia. Yep, game used. This one's pretty thick. These cards are beautiful this year. They look so nice. It's a 180. It's a thick boy. Yeah, that's a nice Miz. All right. So we have an auto in here. Yep. Gonna have a Harry Ford. Cy Young. And our auto. Arizona. It's gonna be Corbin Burns, 22 out of 50. Brewers legend, Corbin Burns. Going to Michael. All right, we're going to need a banger last auto, man. Probably a relic in here. Ichiro to 150 for the Marlins. Take that. Oh. Nice card. Churio on front there. I think it's just another duel here. For the Cardinals, we got Albert Pujols and Yadier Molina to 199. That's sick. Game used on both of them. That's cool. Lenny. You got the Marlins. Yes, you got a Ichiro to 150. It's a nice card. Oh, destroyed that. You're welcome, man. All right, last pack. Should have one more auto in here. Good luck, everyone. All right, back. Gonna have a Bryce Matthews. Marcelo Mayer on front. Come on, be a banger. Come on. Cincinnati. Who is that? It's gonna be Chase Burns to 150. That is probably a one-touch. That was definitely a lower tier box, unfortunately, but it's a decent pitcher auto to end. Going to Matthew there. %100% a one touch, yeah. Yeah, it's just out of $1,000 box. Like, yes, amazing card. You know, if you guys watched RGL's review video, like, amazing card right here. The whole box itself, though, was very tough. That was a rough break for the Orioles. I'm sorry, man. Wait, didn't the Orioles get something? No, sorry. The Athletics did. My bad. Yeah, that's very good, though. Going to Beautiful. All right. Let's do a quick recap. That was actually a pretty solid PYT. Had a few one-touches in there. All right, here's your tribute cards. We got the... oh, yeah, we got the Basalo short print. That's right. So, like a $50 Basalo. Oh, that's like $10, is it? That's surprising. That should be more. The short prints are hard to come by. What's going on, Tyler? Doing well, man. Doing well. We got the National Silver Pack break coming up next. That's going to be a fun one. With Hadley gone, it might go up. I'm still so surprised that out of those Topps Chrome boxes, we didn't get a single numbered parallel outside of the autos. They made them easier this year, did they? I feel like we still only pull one like every 4 or 5 boxes. All right, we got for the Cardinals of Pujols and Molina, Corbin Burns to 50 auto, Vlad and Bo Bichette. We got an Alex Freeland gold to 50 auto, Sal Frelick on the game used Mem to 99, Will Banfield for the Reds. Got Tatsuya Imai for the Astros on the redemption, Tristan Peters going to Tampa Bay. And our one touches, we got the Chase Burns to 150 on the auto, Nick Kurtz on the finest moments, Vlad 1 of 5 red, Shohei on the diamond moments, and a Kevin McConicle rookie purple parallel autograph. That's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. So we are going to give away, we just did baseball, so we are going to give away a Series 2 Top 75th Blaster Box. Anyone who wants in on that. So, we got Panini Silver Packs coming up next. Silver exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this. Silver exclamation point is going to get you in on this. All right. Okay, we're going to cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's do a standard duck race for this one. Dan, I'll get you in on this. All right. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. I'm very excited for this break. This is going to be a lot of fun. Nikolai, congrats, man. Nicholas. Oh, perfect. All right, congrats, man. You are getting the top 75th Series 2. This guy right here. You are good to go. I have your information and everything. Okay. And I think you were in the breaks tonight, too. So, awesome. All right, everyone. So we are ready to go with our next break of the night. We have group break 895. This is going to be our full box. First time race winner. There we go, man. We got 895, 125 national silver packs straight from the Panini booth. Brought it back with me from Chicago. This is going to be a fun break, and as you guys know, this is a random letter break, just like we do with WWE, so going to be a lot of fun here. If you guys are looking for... Oh, wow, we are sold out of 896 with only 3 fillers left, and that'll probably close us out for tonight, and then we'll have more stuff going up on the website tomorrow morning for Friday night. So, let's get going. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 895. Here is your full box of Panini Silver Packs. They don't really tell you what's on it, but that's what this is. It's a Panini Silver Packs. Would a negative refractor be eligible? I believe so. I think it is. I think it's considered a $40 buyback. As long as it's Topps Chrome. All right. And in this break, we have Daniel C., Christy C., Bobby A., Ralphus Law, RGL, Bruiser Cab for 2, Dane K., Chad W., Dan T., Marcus S., Furry Goat, Brett S., Chad R., Benny L., Nicholas B., and Steve A. Then we have fillers, so we're going to do our fillers first. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. All right. There we go. I ran out of my subscription. All right. Group break 895. 25% filler. Top 3 are going to be end of the break. We got Fame for 2, John H for 3, Nicholas Z for 2, Zachary G for 2, and Kiko's for 3. Good luck, everyone. This is 12 for the top 3 in the break. And we are going 10 times. Good luck, everyone. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Top 3. John doubling up. And then Fame coming in 3rd. Congratulations to you guys. You guys are into the break. I do apologize to everyone else. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Oops. Okay. Okay. Now we got Daniel going down to Fame. Random up the names. And we are going 12 times. Daniel C. down to Fame. Good luck, everyone. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Looks like I made it on 2 spots, but it was just the extra rip. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. We got Marcus up top down to Brett. Okay. And the letter list is A through N, AR through AZ, B, CA, CH through CZ, D, E and F, G and H, J, KA through KI, KO through KY, LA, LI, M, N, OVY, PRS, and T. Good luck, everyone. We are going 12 times on the list. Once again, this is a letter break, so first letter of first name, and then of course there are spots that are broken up by like if the letters start with KA through KI. It's a little confusing if you guys haven't ran one of these, so if you have any questions, let me know. We are going 12 times. Perfect. All right. Good luck, everyone. A through AN up top, down to the T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. E and F up top, S on the bottom. Okay. We got Marcus with the E and F, Chad with the CH through CZ, Dan with the P, Steve with the M, Christy with the D, John with the N, Benny with the R, Ralphus with the LI, Bobby with the J, Bruiser Cab with the T, John with the KA through KI, RGL with the LA, Daniel with the C, Dane with the B, Nicholas with the A through AN, Furry Goat with the O, V, and Y, Chad with the KO through KY, Fame with the G and H, Bruiser Cab with the AR through AZ. You did get the arch spot, man. And Brett with the S. If you guys want to trade spots, or if you want to look at the list, you can go to the listing on the website and go down, and it'll tell you all of the people in your spots. I did double check this. I could be wrong, so let me know if I missed anything. But all the names in here should be correct. So yeah, if you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Gonna be a very fun break. All right, I'm not seeing anyone trading, so I'm gonna start ripping. Show you guys the packaging and everything. Good luck. Look at all those. I knew it was gonna be a lot of packs, but oh my god. All right, put it all up there. Take out a stack at a time. Look at all of these. That's crazy. All right, good luck, everyone. It's like opening a treasure chest. The gold packs are even more fun to open. So not every pack is it's gonna be 2 cards per pack. Not every pack is gonna have a numbered card in it. We got Dion. I keep forgetting the parallel name for this one. Going to the D. J-Spot's going to be fire. That looks like it should be numbered. It is. 67 out of 99. Roger Clemens going to the R. Got a Frankie Muniz, too. Yeah, it's going to be a fun break. I'll pass on the T, but I appreciate it. There we go. I'll put all the numbered cards together. Ooh, is that a... Oh, I thought that was like... Is that like the rookie variation or something? What is this? Is this numbered? Why is this like this? I feel like this should be numbered. Her stuff sells like crazy. Olivia Miles. I believe that's her first time in a Lynx uniform, too. And Awa Pham. Can anyone look up a checklist for that? I'm going to one-touch that. That's going to Taylor. She is very good. What's going on, Taylor? I don't know what parallel this is, man, but she sells very well. And that's going to you. Yep, O for you. You got the Olivia Miles spot. She is the big chase rookie of this class. I hit you something last time you were in here, too. And I'm even sympathetic to you when you don't hit. It's a beautiful card. Yeah, I don't know what parallel this is. I don't know if it's a one-touch, but I know she sells very well. Archie mocks you. Got a Greg Maddux to 199 going to the G. Dez. Did Dez catch it? Did Dez catch it? Sold for 100. There we go. That pays for half your spot. A little bit over it. Two sold are 131. We got Bobby Witt, Sophie Wilson for Portland. We're going to say it's 100. How about a Caitlin Clark? 55 out of 75. Going to the C spot. Chris Henry. The rated prospect. I'm going to go on a limb and say this is not a one-touch, but let me know if I'm wrong. Going to the CA spot. That is Daniel. Mickelson, Carl Edwards. This might actually be a long break. 31 out of 50 orange. We got Nijari Kennedy, softball apparently for Texas Tech. And Lauren Betts. She's a big Panini signing too, I think. Yeah, I know nothing about softball. Literally nothing. Got Chase Elliott. There's another Caitlin Clark. Yeah, I did not know that they had softball in this. It's Mallory Swanson. That's solid. Phil Mickelson to 199 going to the P. I'm seeing a lot more numbered cards out of here. I did not think that we were going to get like them in every other pack. Phil Mickelson. She's a beast. I knew someone would know. Ella Deladon. We got a Trinidad Chambliss. So apparently he has like no cards. Watch Card Collectors 2's video on this. Apparently he has like no cards. That pitcher has a $1 million NIL deal. What? They were selling as high at the National for $40. That's a little bit expensive. Lindsay Heaps. So that is the same parallel as the Olivia Miles. This one is the $299 also on the Z FUD. Wait, was there another one in here that I missed? No. Lindsay Heaps for Denver. Oil money. That's so funny. Oh, we got Brianna Stewart. There's Madison Bumgarner. Got Jordan Bloomer to 75. And Cameron Bink. Going to the CA spot. This might end up being the value break of the night with all these numbered cards. Joey Logano. Got AI. Tyron Stokes, he's the one of the top prospects. I think he is the favorite to go #1 overall next year. And Panini's got him out of 399. Got a Z FUD. Yes, multiple autos in here. There should be multiple autos in here. Got Kingston Flemings. That is a very solid NIL. And Carl Edwards to 99. And then there are short prints that we'll see one eventually, I think. They're like these chromium, like Panini inserts. RGL does have one of these. I know because I sent it to him. Alright, next stack of these. Oh, yeah. One. Okay, this is it. These are one of the Panini short prints. We got George Brett. Oh, how about a Mike Tyson? On the silver... Is this a one? Is this a 1 of 1? Nah, to 25. Silver vinyl of Mike Tyson. That's sick, though. Going to the M spot. That is Steve. Yeah, these are the short prints. RGL's a yak rat. Yeah, these are cool. Not the Logan Paul back shot photo. Oh, man. I don't think that was the Jake Paul fight. You got Angel Reese. There's Keyshawn Henderson. It's another good prospect. Oh, the Angel Reese cards might actually do very well. This is our first... I think these are our first cards in the Atlanta uniform. Got Nafisa Collier. Des didn't catch it to 199. He's 25 in that picture, okay. Bryce Underwood on that black parallel. Going to the B spot, that's Dane. And Trinity Rodman. That's probably who you're looking for out of the T spot. The Trinity. Is Panini going to start making women's soccer cards? This is the first time I've seen any women's soccer cards. I want that Bryce. Connor Griffin on the rated prospect. And how about an Olivia Miles to 299? Going to the Furry Goat. That's probably like a $30 Olivia. Who do we think are V and Y? I mean, I saw them on the checklist, but I know V and Y is Vinny Jr., who was good. That's soccer. And Yasmin Ryan. I do not know who that is, though. Olivia Miles is your top chase. We've got Julian Sayin on the rated prospect. That's solid. And Dominique Wilkins. Yeah, Vinicius Jr. is very good. One of the favorites for the Heisman this year. Julian Sayin. I love the national packs, man. They're always so tempting. Cracked Ice of Asia Wilson, 19 of 25. I'm going to one-touch that one. Cracked Ice. Going to Nicholas on that one with the A through AN. FOSU Go Blue. Hey, I would be all for Bryce Underwood getting a MVP or getting a Heisman or something. I have a big orange sapphire auto of him in his first Bowman. I would love nothing more for him than to ball out. Asia Wilson. The Olivia out of $2.99 did $70. It is crazy how much she sells for, man. That is nuts. Taylor's already made his spot. Made his spot back with that O. Got Nolan Ryan. There's Kiki Rice. Don't know a whole lot about her. Toronto Tempo. Is that a new We got Joey Logano to 75. Roger Clemens. Come on, we need to see some autos. That Clark out of 75 is a one-touch. Thank you for the comps. The big O spot. Caitlin Clark. She still sells well. Think Michigan will be better than most people think. I think Wisconsin's going to be worse than people think. I cheer for a poverty franchise. I'm running out of stickers. There we go. Apologize for not one-touching that sooner. Nefessa Collier again. Andrei Stojakovic. Panini. I'm surprised Panini signed him to an NIL deal. He is not very good. Braylon Mullins for UConn. Cracked Ice. Duran Rippey Jr. 5 of 25 on the NIL. Let me know on Duran Rippey. Give me a comp on him or how good he is. I know nothing about him. That one's going to the D. That's Christie. Who is Rippey? I have no clue. Earl Campbell. So nice we got him twice. This is Nick Kurtz. Pat Tillman to 199. Incoming Duke kid. What's he ranked? Diabell in his first image in his Texas uniform going to the D. That's Christie and Nick Kurtz. Oof. He's up next after Arch. 5-star recruit. I think he was number 2 in the class for quarterbacks. These are his first licensed cards, though. If an auto comes out, yeah. 5-star prospect for Rippey. Julian Sayin to 399. That's nice. Going to the J. That's Bobby. Is it out of 15 is listed but not sold. Okay. So not a one-touch. That's sick, though. I mean, the cracked ice looks nice. I'd hold on to it. Consensus top 20 prospect. Okay. It's fun learning these guys. Lionel Messi on the black, whatever. That is Connor Zilish. Zilish? I don't know any of the racing guys. Lionel going to the Ralphus Law. That's who you're looking for with this. Ugh. Yeah, these are pretty cards. The gold packs are going to look even better when those come in. Got Jordan Bloomer, Braylon Mullins to $3.99. Keelan Russell, nice prospect there, and John Mateer. I didn't know John Mateer was a Panini exclusive now. It's kind of cool. I think they're expecting this guy to take the spot at Alabama for the starting quarterback position this year. There's a Paige Beckers on the black. And behind that is going to be Gabriel Jaquez to $2.99 for a rookie. We got Kareem Lopez, International, and Jaden Shaw. Well, that's Jaime Jaquez's sister. Got a Conor McGregor on the black, and another Nijari Kennedy. All right. I'm surprised. So we're only about a third done with this. That's crazy. We're only about a third done. It's Drew Mestmaker and Lamine Yamal going to the LA spots. That is RGL. For España. Black whatever is the official Panini name. I like that. There's a Dirk, and behind that is going to be Connor Zilish. Zilish. There's a Vinny Jr. He does exist. That was our first one seeing him. Thierry Henry. Going to the T spot. I want to just see a banger auto out of here, man. We got something here. Cole Palmer on the black. Kalina Smith out of 75. Don't know a whole lot about her, but going to the K spot. KA spot, that's John. Cole Palmer going to the CH through CZ, that's Chad. The soccer spots are good because they're all licensed. We've got Kyle Larson and Peyton. What is this? It's a 50. How about a Tavian St. Clair for Ohio State? I don't think that's a one-touch, but let me know. Going to the T spot, that is Bruiser Cab. Dominique Wilkins, Jason Crow. Come on, show us an auto. I want to see an auto. Got Alex Caravan and John Mateer to $1.99. Going to the J, that's Bobby. I actually really like John Mateer. I think he's going to have a good season. He was just injured last year. College football should start in, what, 3 weeks? Got John Elway and Tyron Stokes. That is your possible first overall draft pick for NBA next year. Got John Rahm And Stojakovic. St. Clair out of 99, sold for 30 bucks. All right. It's sooner than it seems. It is. It is. Another Pat Tillman. Numbered card here. We're going to have another Asia Wilson to 99 on the blue Shimmer Shine. Yeah, the gold packs are the ones that have, like, the animal prints and stuff. Those are always the really fun ones. Jordan Bloomer. There's a Stephen Marbury. A CJ Carr on the black. That's nice. And Drew Mestmaker to 199. CJ Carr is probably the top NIL kid that you're going to want out of here. These are going to be his first license cards. Let me know on that one. Let me know what that one did. Get any gold packs? I mean, yes, I bought the VIP package, so I will be getting 100 gold packs, and we'll probably split that one into 2 breaks, because it's going to be expensive. Got Tavian St. Clair, Greg Maddox, 275. Going to the G Fame. Darius Acuff, that's solid. And Asia Wilson. Darius Acuff was the 7th overall pick, I think. 7th or 8th. It's Kevin Havrick and Taj Ariza. Ariza? It's Gunnar Stockton. And Michael Strahan to 15. That's sick. Going to the M spot. That's Steven. Or Steve. Another Deron Rippey and Randy Johnson. You PC him? Nice. There's Bobby Witt on the black. How about an Olivia Miles to 199? I'm happy that I made the Olivia Miles spot pretty much just Olivia Miles. Because if the black did 100, yeah, O spot eaten. Guys, we're going to make Taylor rich. We're going to save him from the dusting that at least tied him over until RGL dusts him on Saturday. I guess if you join any PYL breaks of this, you know to shoot for O. Yeah. Time to split the Olivia Miles off to herself. We got Vinny there. Riley Tiernan. Got Lindsay Heaps. There's another Olivia Miles to 299. What does the out of 299 do? We're just hitting all the Olivia Miles. I'm very surprised. So they have BJ Edgecombe as an exclusive signer in like one of the national like products, but it's not in this one, and I don't know why. Jerome Bettis and Ray Lewis. Time for an O-Dog auto. Hey, oh, Diabell. I thought that was Arch for a second. The $3.99. $70 on that one, yeah. All right. He is just killing it right now. Another Jaquez. Michael Strahan. I didn't realize the blacks were going to be so prevalent, so I'm not going to sleeve them all up right now. We're going to have Bryson DeChambeau to 99 going to the B. That's Dane. The YouTuber. They got YouTubers in this product. Yeah, people said that was Jaime's sister. There's Dez, Jaden Maeva. When Liv folds, he'll return to the PGA. Yep. Yes, he will. John Elway going to the J. Going to Bobby out of 199. All right. So we are probably halfway done at this point. No autos, though. All the autos are being saved the second half. Acme Packs rookie card. Decorian Moore. That's a solid NIL kid. Jaden Maeva. Yeah, this is a long break. I'm loving it. Taylor's feeling pretty good right now. We got Lisa Leslie, Kevin Havrick. No Arch yet, man. I think I've seen one Arch base. We got Marcel Reed, Danica Patrick. It's the first time we've seen Danica. Got Sophia Wilson. How about a Lamine Yamal to 75? Going to RGL. All right, I might be talking to the void here, but does anyone follow the guys on TikTok that, I mean, I'm going to have to get some more stickers. Yeah, boy. That they're basically a bunch of US guys, but they created a podcast during the World Cup, like a fake podcast, and they basically just say all of the names wrong and say that, you know, if he plays good enough at the World Cup, they should consider bringing him over to the MLS because that's where all of the good players come. It's so funny. Yeah, I don't know if anyone knows who I'm talking about. They think Tim Ream is the best player on earth. Ran out of stickers. Where stars go to die. Hey, there's a Sophie. And whoever that guy is. Temwa Chawinga. 120 on that Lamal. That's nice. Eli. Gunnar Stockton to 15. We'll take that. That'll be a one-touch. Going to Fame on that one. On the pink. We're heating up. There we go. Oh, it would 100% rage bait you. It rage baits so many people overseas to think that it's how Americans actually do. These boxes are going for around, I think, like $3,600 or something. Something like that. Yasmin Ryan, we got Kalina Smith. I think the packs are sold for about 30. And the full boxes are around like $3,600 or something like that. Chase Elliott. Harry Kane to 199 going to the H. That's Fame again. I have not seen pricing on the gold packs yet, though. Fun long rip with a ton of potential coming out of here. I wonder if we have an auto here. I haven't seen this parallel yet. Yeah, we got an auto. Oh, it's Paige Becker. Oh my god, what a card. To 25 Paige Beckers. Wow, going to Dan. Big, big, big card. Anyone want to try to get a comp on that? I'm just curious what this goes for. What a banger of a first auto. $77 for a gold pack. I think they're going to go up, though. Beautiful card. That's the hit of the break so far. $338 a couple of days ago. Nice. Keyshawn Henderson to 99 there. I think he's like a 5-star recruit, too. I'm surprised that that's not a little bit bigger, though, to be honest. I would have thought more. It's Angel Reese. We got Braylon Mullins. I mean, I'm assuming the biggest autos out of here would be Lamine Yamal and Lionel Messi. We got Phil Mickelson to 199. Maybe even CJ Carr, but it's another Bryce Underwood. And Nick Kurtz. Connor Griffin. And how about a Sophie Cunningham to 75? Let me know on that one. Let me know on that one. Her autos do a ton. I'm not sure about her parallels going to Brett. That's very solid, though. I know her market is very, very good. Here's a Julian Sayin. What is this? Is this another auto? No. How about a Connor Griffin 5 of 10 gold? Going to Chad with the KO spot. There we go. Connor Griffin to 10. There's Nolan Ryan. Diabell. Where's Archman? I am so surprised that we haven't seen much of him. There's Danica and Hideki Matsui. Kiki Rice and Des Bryant to 199. I think we pulled this one already, didn't we? Sophie's base. That's probably a one-touch then. If these go all the way up to like 499, that's probably a one-touch. Yeah, if a base did 15, then out of 75, that's over 100. I was gonna say, if the base did like 3 to 5, then I'd be like, eh, maybe. But 15's a good sale. There we go. Sophie to 75. Lionel Messi. But no Arch yet, yeah. We got Greg Maddux. Lauren Betts to 75 for the Washington Mystics. Was she good this year? I'm curious. I see her in like all new Panini products. Lauren Betts. We got Gabriel Jaquez again. Keelan Russell. Wow, Diabell again. I know Arch is in this. There's a lot of Diabell in this. Going to Christie. Alright. I'm just going to take out the remaining. These are the remaining packs right here. Alright. Value break of the night, yeah. Paige Beckers. Going for the rainbow right now. Yeah, this was one, even though it was an expensive break, definitely value break of the night. Peyton to 99. I don't think there are going to be a whole lot of sympathy packs going out after this. Lisa Leslie, Kareem Lopez. Got to Corian Moore. Chris Henry to 199. Going to the CH. It's Chad. So Nick Kurtz. There's Arch. There's Arch. On the silver. We are on the board with Arch. Marcel Reed. How about a CJ Carr to 399? What are CJ Carr's numbered cards doing? Let me know if that's a one-touch. CJ Carr to 399. I believe those are his first Notre Dame licensed cards. There's another Sophie on the black. Conor McGregor. What do we got here? To 50? It's going to be Connor Zilich. Going to the Chad. CH through CZ. Last sold 36 at auction for that CJ Carr. I mean, that's really good for out of $3.99. 36 bucks out of $3.99. That's crazy. Drew Messmaker again. OSU. What conference is OSU playing in nowadays? There's Thierry Henry. And Dirk to 199. I'm surprised we haven't seen any Kylian Mbappe either. Got Chase Elliott, Dirk Nowitzki. There's another Olivia Miles Black. And Lauren Betts to 75 again. Nice pack there. I already one-touched one of them. I'm going to top load this one. Taylor. It's probably another, somewhere between $30 and $100 card. We got Chawingwa. I think I said that right. Elena Dilla down. There's Kalina Smith and Jason Crow Jr. to 199. Panini's Collation strikes again. I mean, those black ones are pretty... Oh, you're talking about the Lauren Betts. Yeah. Yep. Got Lindsay Heaps. Deion Sanders. Totally fair, yeah. If it's another, low-numbered one. Oh, right on top. We got Azif Fudd on the auto. I do not know a whole lot about her. That's out of 25. And Stojakovic to 75. Let me know if that's a one-touch. I have no clue. Is that good? She's Paige's girlfriend? Oh, #1 overall pick. All right, I'll one-touch it. Oh, they're on the same team, too. All right, well, that goes to the AZ. That goes to Bruiser Cab. Well, I'm sorry we didn't get you an arch, but maybe you can buy a nice arch when you sell this. It's 9 out of 25 on that one. 9 out of 25. Last sold $350 on that. Nice. That pays for both your spots then. Cool. I'm always surprised by like what some of these cards do in sales. The same team in more than one way. Oh my god. Frankie Muniz. I want a Frankie auto. Can I get a Frankie Muniz auto? Conor McGregor to 99. Very nice. And Brianna Stewart. Going to Chad on that one. There's Awa Pham and Kingston Flemings. We got Dez Kenzadal. Dolly. You're watching one of the Muniz autos on auction right now. Love that. Yeah, this has been a fun break. I mean, we still got like maybe like 20 packs to go. We got Sophia Wilson and George Barrett. Surprised we haven't seen like a 1-of-1 with all these parallels. There's Chris Henry and Bryce Underwood to $3.99. Carl Edwards, Angel Reese. Lauren Betts, another Lauren Betts to $2.99. So Caitlin Clark on the black and Bryce Underwood. There's another Trinidad. And Stojakovic to 25. The cracked ice. I know he's not crazy good. Trinidad is solid, though. I can't believe they granted him another year of eligibility. Oh, yeah, the LA spots. Yeah, RGL eating with those Lauren Betts. Trinity Rodman there, and Madison Bumgardner. Yeah, the LA spot is doing real well. Another Connor Griffin to $1.99. Another Connor Griffin. Now, the gold checklist is a little bit different. I saw there's some other ones. Pets would beat the crap out of RGL. I saw like Made's there. It's a little bit different checklist for the golds. Got Cameron Brink. There's a Julian Sayin. Got a red to 75. It's going to be Carl Edwards to the CA. The black. It's going to be another Aziz Fudd. Easy as he. Total domination. I'll tell him you said that. All right, we've got like 7 packs left, 6 or 7. Keyshawn Henderson. We're going to have a CJ Carr to 99. That is probably a one touch. Boom. CJ Carr to 99. AZ, okay. $125 on that one, going to Chad, the CH through CZ. My advice to you guys, too, if you don't plan on PCing any of these cards, my best advice is to sell them immediately. They will never hold more value than they do in the next, like, week to 2 weeks. Very solid. All right. We have 5 packs left. I'd love to see one more auto out of here. Got Trinity Rodman, Nolan Ryan. There's a Dominique Wilkins, Hideki Matsui to 199. Come on, O-Dog. Got a Mallory Swanson and Kiki Rice. All right, 2 packs. Bryson DeChambeau on the black. And Jade Shaw for Gotham FC to 199. All right, last pack. Good luck, everyone. Got Connor Griffin on top and just a black of Harry Kane, and that is going to do it for the break. No more packs. Woo! That was a lot of packs. That was a lot of fun. Look at all these one-touches. Look at all these. That was a very fun break. Let's do a quick recap. Thank you guys so much for hopping in on that one. I know that was an expensive break, but I hope you guys had fun with it. That was a very fun break. So here were all the most of the non-numbered parallels. Some of these were numbered. I do got to sleeve up a lot, though. I stopped top loading all of the parallels because there were so many. All right. Numbered parallels. Here we are. That was a very fun break. I'm hoping that when I sort it, all the hits came out pretty evenly. I mean, there's going to be other hits that, teams that hit better than others, but I'm hoping to see pretty even number of, numbered card distribution. So many parallels. So many. Did we hit? I think we hit 2. Yeah, we hit 2 of these Olivia Miles to 299. Those 2 together just pay for 1 spot. That's crazy. All right. And one touches. We got the CJ Carr to 99. AZ Fudd to 225. On the auto, Sophie 75 of 75. Connor Griffin to 10. On the gold, Paige Beckers to 25. Yeah, 2 good autos. Got Gunnar Stockton to 15. Lamine Yamal 26 out of 75. We got Olivia Miles to 199. Caitlin Clark to 75. Aja Wilson to 25 on the cracked ice. This was one of the cooler ones, too. The Mike Tyson on the silver vinyl to 25. And Olivia Miles there on the black. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. So let's take a look at the store real quick. So we have one more break and we are sold out. We will do a giveaway to chat. We're going to spin the wheel on this one. We haven't spun the wheel in a while. So let's do that. Hold on. Give me 1 second, everyone. I want to see if I can change this out of dark mode quick. There we go. Is it my monitor? What's going on here? I changed it to light mode and all of the... Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. Keyword. Let's do wings for Dallas. The 2 autos came from Dallas. Or Red Bull gives you wings, whatever you want to think it is. There we go. Winner gets to spin the wheel. Okay. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. All right, guys, let's do a car race. All right, guys, 2-minute car race on this one. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this next break going. Set it, and you guys are off. Okay. Yeah, we are ready to go. Okay. Who won? SK Cards, congratulations, man. You get to spin the wheel. Give me a number 1 through 5, man. SK Cards. Or I guess it's just S Cards. 3. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. S Cards, you are getting $10 of store credit. SK, if you could get... What is your name in the store again? I'm sorry, I forgot. If you can just give me the first name and... Or you can check out using the shipping information if you don't want to type it in chat. All right. Now get that added to your account. You'll be good to go, man. Okay, everyone. We are on to our last group break of the night. Thank you guys so much for filling us up. It's been a very fun night. We have 896 coming up. This is a Hall of Fame member spot break, so you guys who are Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot in this one. And more breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time, and we'll be back here on Friday at 5 p.m. Central Time, as always. So, let's get going. Everyone, welcome to group break 896. What's going on, Ravens? 896. It's our last break of the night. In this break, we have a National Football box. We have Resurgence Breakers, Select Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, and Photogenic Hobby in this one. It's going to be a fun break. In this break, we have Nicholas Z, Blake B, RGL, Christy C, Ralphus Law, Bobby A, Kyle K, Chris W, Kiko's, Julius H for 3, Roy M, Kyle S, Britt R for 2, Daniel C, Julius H, Daniel C, Robert M, and Nelson R, and then Matthew W converted 4 fillers into a full spot. So let's do our Hall of Fame member first. There we go. So top spot is going to get a full spot in here. It says 895. Hall of Fame. If you guys want to look for your names here, we're going 10 times on this list. If you're newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you're towards the bottom. All right. Good luck, everyone. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Mike getting a full spot in this one. Congrats, Mike. There you go, man. All right, and 4 25% fillers coming up. So we have 16 fillers for 4 full spots. Kevin, have a great night, man. Appreciate you being in here and helping comp. All right, we got 16 of you guys in here. We got Dave P, Evan C, Lauren G, Julius H, Tom H, Julius H, Dwayne H, Zach W for 2, Mike H for 2, Max W for 2, and Kiko's for 3. So top 4 are into the break. And we are going Snake Eyes 2 times. 2 times on this one. We got Dave down to Kiko's. Good luck. We're going 1 and 2. Top 4 are Lauren, Dwayne, Max, and Kiko's. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit, and I do apologize for everyone who didn't get in. Hall of Fame spot paying off. There you go, man. I mean, realistically, you really only need to hit like 1 spot like every 5 months or so for that Hall of Fame spot to actually pay itself. All right, Nicholas Z down to Kiko's. Good luck, everyone. All right, Nicholas Z up top, Kiko's on the bottom, and we are going 10 times on the names, 10 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Julius up top, Roy on the bottom. Hit 2 in the RGLs, though, in the past month. There you go, man. I don't remember the last time I hit one with RGL or JML. It has been a minute. I did just hit a nice bounty with RGL, though. All right, teams in this one. We got the Niners, Niners and Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Dolphins, and Vikings, Eagles, Giants, Jaguars, Lions and Cardinals, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks and Ravens, Steelers, Texans and Jets, and Titans. Good luck. Going 10 times on this list. Right, 896 teams. Going 10 times. Good luck. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Packers up top, Bears on the bottom. All right. Julius with the Packers. We have Kiko's with the Colts, Dwayne with the Raiders, Daniel with the Lions and Cardinals, Julius with the Commanders, Matthew with the Panthers, RGL with the Bills, Ralphus Law with the Broncos, Daniel with the Browns, Nelson with the Dolphins and Vikings, Britt with the Bucks, Max with the Steelers, Bobby with the Chiefs, Robert with the Chargers, Kiko's with the Texans and Jets, Kyle with the Bengals, Nicholas with the Seahawks and Ravens, Christy with the Jaguars, Chris with the Patriots, Julius with the Giants, Kyle with the Eagles, Mike with the Titans with the Hall of Fame spot, Julius with the Cowboys, Blake with the Rams, Lauren with the Saints, Britt with the Niners and Falcons, and Roy with the Bears. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Did I get the Grant Hill yet? I think I just got it. I got a notification that something got delivered, so I think that was it. Goes asking for the Seahawks. This should be a fun break. I love Select. These are all fun. These are all higher floor products, which is nice. All right. We are going to get going. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. But let's rip some cards. Let's see what we got. We got Cam Scataboo. Purple is going to be Josh Allen to 99. I think I've hit this card like 6 or 7 times out of this product. But I might be the only person that is ripping photogenic anymore. I don't know. I love this stuff. I feel like we haven't ripped photogenic in a while, too. One second. One second. Okay. It is great value. Got JT Tuimoloau, there's Hunter Henry, Calvin Ridley. It's actually gone down. It's like, it was at 250 for a while, now it's at like 225-ish. Like, very, very good product here for that price. Rookies in Motion Gold of Emeka Egbuka. That is going to be our first one-touch going to Britt. There you go, Britt. Gold Emeka Egbuka. Emeka Egbuka. Sick. PC Bucks, I love it. There you go, man. That's awesome. I think he's going to have a big year. Picked up a box for like 200 bucks. It's such a good product for 200 bucks. It really is. All right, RJ Harvey, got Kenneth Murray, Kobe Turner there. If he stays healthy, watch out. I agree. He'll be well over 1,000 yards. How about another one? Emeka Egbuka to 125. Why not another one? Very nice. I really wanted the Packers to draft him. Bucks obviously took him. I like Golden, though. We have a case hit here. We have Jackson Dart. Case hit. Oh, I saw who it is. Travis Hunter on the names of the game. Case hit. Going to the Jaguars. That is Christy. There you go, Christy. One touch that. Yep, only one auto because of the case hit in this one. It's better than most autos, though. I feel like we haven't hit a lot of Travis Hunter lately. I feel like he is not, like, super prevalent in Topps products. I feel like Topps are punishing him and Shador for not going exclusive with them and choosing Panini. Got Gunnar Helm. Torrey Horton to 150. Go. Okay, Maxwell Hairston. JSN, Baker. There's Jalen Noel. Should still have an auto somewhere. We haven't hit any. There's Tyler Warren at Jalen Milroe to 49. That's sick. Should have an auto in this last pack. Love the photos and the 55-pointer. I mean, the photography is way better than it was last year, so we take that. It's a tough grade, though, with the 55 pointers. All right, should have an auto here. Ooh, green cubic. Green cubic auto, I think. There's DJ Giddens. 13 of 25. Are we this way? Wow, what a box. Brock Purdy going to Britt. Brick just getting a personal box here. That's sick. Brock Purdy, 13. Oh, jersey number 2, 13 of 25. Hopefully he's not the next victim to the substation. Triple one touches out of a $200 box. Yeah, we take that. All right, let's do select now. Alright. It's a green? Oh, it's blue. It's gonna be Alexander Madison. Oh my god. Why is he on this? Alexander Madison for the Dolphins. TJ Edwards there. Holy. That's why we ripped the product. He was decent on the Vikings, but oh my god, why is he in this product? Got the Dolphins in this Nelson. Remember him as a rookie for the Vikings. Yeah, he was actually solid for the Vikings. I do not remember him on the Dolphins. I do not remember him playing for the Dolphins. We got Kendre Miller, James Pierce out of 399. Is he at training camp or is he arrested? Is that a weird question? I saw Jalen Walker tore his ACL, who was their other promising young edge rusher. You got Ollie Gordon. There's a Jackson Dart base. Kyler Murray, Lamar Jackson on the field level. Chris Godwin on the tricolor to 299. Jordan Birch, Byron Young, Matthew Golden, Curtis Samuel. I want to see something super low numbered. For a hobby with 4 autos this year was so fun. Yeah, I didn't mind score. It's not like a crazy one by any means. We got Quinn Ewers. Gonna have Jalen Royals on the patch auto to 199. Is he gonna get any playing time this year? Do we have any Chiefs fans in chat? I feel like a lot of people need him to do well this year with how much he came out of these boxes. Yeah, score is score. It's fine. It's not like a bad product. It's an early season paper product. It's going to be same thing like as flagship, just with more autos. Got Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger, to 99 there. Zay Flowers, the $100 million man. Did we talk about the Zay Flowers contract yet? And how crazy that was? Like, he's been, like, good. But he just, like, jumped into, like, the top, like, 3 highest paid wide receivers with that contract and the most guaranteed money of all time. Biased because you hit a Mahomes auto out of your box? Yeah. I saw one of those at the National for, like, $1,200 or something. We got a tie-dye here. A tie-dye. I don't know if this is... Yeah, tie-dye auto. Darkwiz Hunter. Tie-dye auto. How about a Shadur tie-dye auto? Going to the Browns. That's Daniel. Nice auto. Probably $300-400 on that one. Would be my guess. 5 of 25 on that one. It's a nice card. I'm sorry, Max. I know, I had no select in that first break for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's cool. He signed in orange, too. Got Nick Emanuori, Colson Loveland, RJ Harvey. I feel like the furry goat. Oh, no. Not Taylor. JML is probably cooking him right now. Will Campbell. We got Jared Verse. Nick Sirianni. We got a thick one coming off, it looks like. How about a Tyler Warren on the blue checkerboard to 249? That's a sick color match. Going to the Colts. That's Kiko's. Justin Jefferson. I was just going to say that. Yeah. Goes from my stream where everyone's nice to him and hitting him nice cards. And then goes to getting cooked by JML. We got Will Howard. We got Terry McLaurin on the Sparks to 149. Ashton Genty base and Byron Young. So Stephon Diggs is now on the Commanders. I don't. It's like the Commanders just like signing old players. See you later, S&T. Got Jerry Jeudy and Jalen Carter on the light blue to 99. Jalen Milroe. That's going to do it for Select. Take that. They just like signing old players. I don't get it. Choir boy to yak boy. Alright. Let's do our national box. Let's do our national box. Let's see what we got. So once again, if it is a Bowman U card, if the player was drafted, it goes to that team. If they are still in college, have not been drafted yet, it is random to the break. These are very fun. It's because you, like, truly never know what you're going to get out of here. All right, we got a Bryce Underwood. That's going to be randomed. Marcel Reed, that's going to be randomed. Jordan Tyson, that goes to the Saints. And a Jared Goff. And we're going to random all of the NIL to one spot. So you guys know. That's how most people do it. Please talk better to me on Friday. I feel not. What are you talking about, man? I'm doing my best to read chat, brother. I'm sorry if you don't feel included. All right, we got a black here. Yeah, looks like we got a black wave of some sort. We got Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Carson Beck. Carson Beck goes to the Cardinals. Jadarian Price goes to the Seahawks. Then we got a black here. Oh my god, it's a giant. Malik Neighbors, 3 of 10 black. We'll take it. We'll take it. There we go. I know, could have been a monster, but still good. Going to Julius on that one. There we go. Do you remember this? Yes, this is a 2026 product. So for whatever reason, I mean, well, I guess it's a 2026, so that's why they didn't include any of the firsts or any of the rookie symbols. Carnell Tate, that is going to go to the Titans. You got Fernando Mendoza to the Raiders. Jaden Maeva, that is also going to be randomed, and Emeka Egbuka. A lot of Bowman U in this box. A lot of Bowman U. Yeah, the Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt was not a rookie card. There are no rookie shields in this product. All right, last pack. Should have another numbered card in here. Is that red that I see? Or is that orange? I think it's orange. We got orange. All right, we're going to have Jonathan Taylor on the back. There's Jeremiah Love going to the Cardinals. Ty Simpson to the Rams. And, oh my god, it's another giant. Oh, it's him this time. Jackson Dart, 11 of 25. Boom! Nice card. Nice card. Going to Julius. The Giants box. There we go. Technically a second year Jackson Dart. I got up your schedule when you break. Do you add extra breaks throughout the night? I do. I normally do, yes. Yeah, tonight we only did one more. But normally we'll do about 6 breaks per night. Yeah, breaks go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays at noon Central Time. And then we'll always add breaks throughout the night as well. All right, Resurgence time. Yes, Raiders will be expensive. Cards will be expensive. Giants will probably still be expensive. Saints will probably be expensive because they've got like Jordan Tyson. The Browns got a rookie wide receiver. Titans have a rookie wide receiver. Eagles will be too with Mekhi Lemon. There were a lot of skill position players drafted in the first round this year. Gonna have a Shamar Turner to 275. Got DK Metcalf on the circuit breakers to 350. Kyler Murray, Meka Egbuka, Luther Burden. Raiders will be like the Giants this year, like price wise. And then the Rams will be kind of like the Titans price wise. Maybe a little bit less, maybe more like the Saints. Got Sammy D. It's gonna be a Josh Hines Allen. That is the $3.99. Tyler Shuck. We have a gold here. This might be a gold auto. We got JJ McCarthy. Chief. Gold auto of Xavier Worthy. 48 out of 50 on that one. He's got the Chiefs in this one. Chiefs or Bobby. There you go, Bobby. We'll one-touch that. Who drafted Sonny Styles and Caleb Downs too? That was that the Commanders and the Cowboys? They'll also probably be a little bit more expensive too. Commanders and Cowboys, okay. That's what I thought. There we go. Xavier Worthy. I mean, this has been a crazy good break so far. We got Joey Bosa, Jack Sawyer, Matt Stafford on the refractors. Should still have an RPA in here too. Yep, BGS shutdown. I truly think that we are heading towards an era of $80 grading and not looking back. It's going to be really bad. Jamar Chase on the refractor. There's a Josh Allen, Ty Robinson. Yeah, it's... I think PSA saw too much success with the value, or getting rid of the value tier. I truly think that. And I think they pushed Beckett to do it now. Got Torrey Horton. We got a patch auto here. That is going to be Woody Marks. For whatever reason, they have a running back catching the football in his RPA. Woody Marks going to the Texans. That is Kiko's. I actually think he's going to have a good year next year. He should probably be like a 700-plus yard rusher. Yeah, it was like $400 per card. Did I get any Topps Chrome updates? None that I know of yet. I'm in like the drawing for Fanatics. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not going to be broken up about it. We got Xavier Worthy on the Circuit Breakers to 175. Yeah, it's unbelievably expensive, and most boxes are going to yield like a 20% return. Got Ty Felton. It's all about the multi-million-dollar chase. That is the Cooper Flag debut patch. That's all it is. I mean, remember how much Topps Chrome Update hobby boxes for baseball shot up for that Skeens debut patch? People were going nuts. Breakers were buying it at stupid prices just so they could try to be the ones to hit it. Retail looks pretty good. I have some of those like already ripped boxes coming. So I'll make a review of those. I think they should be here tomorrow. Mahomes numbered to 199. That is a nice color match. Chiefs having a good break. And Xavier Worthy on the refractor. Do I think another grading company will step up? CGC has been trying to. I just don't see it until collectors have truly had enough with BGS or MPSA. I just don't see it, because why would I grade anywhere that my card isn't going to increase in value exponentially? I like CGC. I do. I have some TCG stuff with them. I will not grade anything sports-wise until the market seems to get take a little bit more kindly to it. As a company and as a product, though, I like their slabs. They're not bad. It's just the market has deemed PSA to be king, with BGS being a distant, a very distant, but still a second. And then, like, everything else is, like, way below. All right. We got a pink. We got some weird looking stuff in here. All right. We got a Zay Flowers to $2.99 to $3.99. Woody Marks. We got a pink to 10 of, how about a Tyler Shuck going to the Saints? Lauren, there you go. That is very, very nice. That is a one touch. And I know people were trying to, like, make tag a thing and stuff. I don't see tag happening either. It's like, I don't know. Vegas was selling five cases jumbo Cooper Flag 1-of-1 debut patch for $5,000. Do not ever consider that absolute robbery. Wait, what's Vegas? Is that a card shop? Oh, Blez. Oh, you call him Vegas? That's so funny. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Jared. All right. So we got a base auto, we've got a shimmy shine auto, and then we got our RPA. Let's go to our base auto. We're going to have a Trey Harris for the Chargers. Seems like the market is priced for someone new to come in, maybe a Tom Brady grading company. I don't know. I mean, they would have to have some insane marketing, some insane backing. Collectors are just very stuck in their ways. It is so hard to break into that as an industry. Pat Bryant is going to be our second auto going to the Broncos. We're going to need a monster auto here for this box to be worth it. Yeah, it's going to be so hard for anyone to break in who wants to. All right, patch auto. Going to end the break. Wow, a Brown. That is going to be Quinshon Judkins to 149. We'll one touch it. Browns had themselves a decent break going to Daniel. I know, Worcester, I know. The Browns had themselves a nice break. Topps Chrome update minion card listed on eBay. SGA seller has it listed for $30,000. Gross. You can hit those in black or retail, right? I don't know. I bought my 2 boxes off of Topps that were Oh, they're hobby exclusive? Are they really? All right. Those alter egos are sick. Yeah, the alter egos are pretty cool. I will give them that. The James Harden one creeps me out, though. With his beard, like, in a tornado. That one creeps me out. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining in on the breaks tonight. You guys, make these nights happen. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. That's the one you want. You're good, Jason. Yeah, that one creeps me out. I would want, like, the Chef Curry or something. Does Giannis have one? I would still PC Giannis. I mean, he still won us a championship. I am very excited for this next season, though, of cards. Though, for Giannis doesn't. Okay. For basketball cards, because Braden Burries looks like the real deal. I'm very excited to get or chase him. Wemby, yeah, of course Wemby's is cool. Because he's an alien. All right, autos. We got Pat Bryant, Trey Harris, Woody Marks, Terry McLaurin, Jalen Royals, and Alexander Madison. And one touches. We have Quinshon Judkins to 149, Tyler Shuck to 10 on the pink shimmer, Xavier Worthy gold to 50, Jackson Dart on the national to 25. We have Malik Neighbors on the black national to 10. Shador on the tie-dye auto. Brock Purdy, 13 of 25 jersey number auto. Travis Hunter, case hit. And Emeka Egbuka, 1 of 10 gold. And then we have one random to do for these two NIL cards of Bryce Underwood and Marcel Reed. But that is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining in on those. Once again, we will have more breaks available at noon Central Time tomorrow. And we'll be back here on Friday at 5 p.m. Central. Kathora, have a great night, man. Little duck race here. Shuffle you guys up. And you're off. So winner gets both the cards. Can we get more affordable boxes? Stephen Curry minion, that's 1 in 1 million packs. That's awesome. Bill's winning both of those. That's RGL taking home those. All right. But that is going to do it for the breaks tonight, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining in. Truly had a blast. Once again, I'm going to be heading over to JML's stream and lurking in there. Everyone take care, stay safe, have a great night, and I will see you guys on Friday. Have a good one, everyone.